Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome to our Saturday night live stream. Hope you guys having a great day so far. Had a great Valentine's weekend, as I know I have. And I'm looking forward to winding it down with a little bit of game time with you all. Thank you everyone stopping by so early as we're just getting started here. Tonight we're going to be chilling out with something uncommon. Doing a little bit of Minecraft. Hello there, Ortoran, HGJ, Question Tree. How y'all doing tonight? Without further ado, let's swap into the game cam and jump into it. The joys of Minecraft is not this harrowingly fast-paced game, so we can sit around and chat for a while. Joining in on the server. Oh wow, things have changed. Somewhat. What? I deserve this. Oh dear, I have concerns. Someone violated the This is fine. Centrifuge. We have combo here. Extract, fill fluids. Fractioning still. Okay, I can work with this. So for those who were here last night, we did actually go through and do the thing where we're gonna make a mega base. So I left off where we had been constructing some stuff here, basic progression, so we can get access to tools and equipment and such. But welcome to this particular Minecraft world. This is a mod pack where we have crash landed on this strange new world. It is not a full overworld. It is an overworld that is kind of resource devoid, like a small little planetoid. And well, there's other planets like that creature right up there. And we're in a full solar system. Look, we're on a ringed world. It's got rings. And, well, our objective is to get off this planet and return to the stars, because we've crash landed here and we're trying to get out of here. So we have to redo some infrastructure in order to... Oh, Lord have mercy. It grows. Redo some infrastructure so we can get basic materials and such to supply our progress. It's in full diamond armor. I'm literally wearing no armor and have a stone sword. Classic experience. Let's see, we have steam dynamos here. Followed by, this is honey or wax, it would seem. Okay. Subnautica said in Minecraft. I suppose so. What's look crazy? Yes. We have that's definitely a spawner. We have bees here. We have this is spider spawner. Ooh, fancy chest. We have skeleton spawner. Hello, King. We have new drills! I heard that we have... Yes, another ore cluster. This is loud. And we have... ore, coal... Ah! Refined coal. Refined liquid coal is what's going on here. Yeah, refined fuel. So we're using this to create power, which I then presume is going into other things. Let's see, we have a drill mining diamonds, among other things. The manual processing area TM. I saw that! I saw. I created the manual processing area before signing off, and it seems to have grown. We have an improved blast furnace, some coke ovens here too. Yeah, this is good. I appreciate that we kept the signs going in every direction. Okay, that works. This is just funny to me. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend some time actually building a house and making things pretty so it's not just a flatlands sprawl of technology. Ground traps. Do those work there? I did build this before signing off as well as a means of power production. This is a wheat to power, though I think it's not particularly necessary at this point. Server's private access? It is. We have power. I think what I'm going to do is yoink. I have some goals. I would like to get a proper inventory management system going. Behold your army. Is it doggos? It's doggos. Very private. Yes, very private. So we do have storage here, chests in the classic chests madness. But I would like to get a proper inventory management system going. And just deconstruct everything inside these walls and replace with inventory. But first, I'ma build a house of kinds. We can get these beds out of here. There we go. You slept too hard and it crashed the server. Oh no. Got an AE2? We do have AE2, yes. A little bit of zombie. Less unexpected dev work? I certainly hope so. I am looking for this chests. I dropped off a bunch of basalt, which likely didn't make it. I also need some power. Yes, give energy, input hatch, output hatch, machine structure. Hello there, Miss Necro. Hey! Long time no see, how have you been? I have a lathe, that's not what I wanted. Why are you like this? Alright, so we have a lathe here, which could be used to make rods, which is great. What are you? It looks suspiciously like destabilized redstone. Nice. 3D version Factorio? Yes. So this actually isn't super... This isn't a Factorio heavy mod pack. This is an exploration heavy... Because literally the whole point is traveling the... there's an active solar system, which is why things like the sun and day time night cycles are weird. So the objective is to explore and go gather. Pack details posted? Yes, in the links and promotions. Links and promotions in the Discord. Let's see, working D&D things for you. Oh, doing some DMing? It's been a while since I've done DMing. A couple weeks. Which I guess is not that long in terms of D&D timings. Villagers are a pain. I hear them, but I don't see them. Oh, I wanted to ask. We spent a lot of resources getting the getting this environmental controller to work. Did this actually work for the weakness application? Because otherwise we have to do weakness potions, which are mechanically difficult given Blaze. It didn't work? Oh. Sadness. Because it's supposed to work. It's supposed to apply to hostile mobs. And, because it looks like you guys were curing zombies here. Okay. Okay. Are you playing with community members? What? Why am I hearing creeper sounds? I'm just not going over that. Oh, I think it's dark in there. A creeper probably spawned in there, and then it's gonna detonate, so I'm just gonna leave. We're in 2007? Yep. Yes, that is a gun. I'm playing around to 2007. Ooh, that is a long time. Good old D&D experience. Did I see villagers? I heard them. I didn't see them. We definitely need to create an environment for them, because having them... they're in the basement. Oh, of course they're in the basement. Yeah, okay. So we definitely need to create an environment for them. Leatherworker, outfitter, fisherman, cleric, librarian. Alright, so we need more. Ain't that old? You're not that old, that's for sure. At least not compared to me, the old man. What is it? A lot more. Yeah, so we're gonna need to just keep spamming villagers so we can get the villagers with the necessary trades. How modded is this? 100 mods? It's this category. This categorizes as heavily modded. We are not in the old world right now. We are in a custom, procedurally generated planet that just happens to closely-ish resemble the natural overworld. 108 mods total. CurseForge says 100 exactly. What am I looking for? A few things. I have another task I would like to do today. That is a me-specific task. Which requires the attention of this. Okay, the server has more. I guess that is true, I suppose. I'm curious. So you're doing DM things, dungeon mastering. May I ask, what kind of world is it? Hello there, Justice. Welcome in. You know, the animal traps require grass around them. To my understanding, that is yes. I came over here to pick up wood. And then I didn't pick up wood. Am I also gonna just do wood and stone? I think we're just gonna do wood and stone. Oh. So when I logged off, I just dropped these two crates here and just left them here. And they are still here. Almost entirely untouched. Which I think is hilarious. I was fully expecting them to get pillaged, and kind of purposely left them there to be pillaged so that I didn't have to worry about inventory managing myself. Your crates, you are correct. They are in fact my crates. I was just hoping they wouldn't be my crates when I logged back in. No free sorting. But I want free sorting! Now I have to sort it myself. Fine. Neat. These will go into the backpack for the time being. Basalt, actually. What can I do with this? Basalt is a fairly nice building block. Don't ask what's in it. I have a strong idea what it's made out of. And it's not made out of kielbasa. Speaking of which, I need to go get more kielbasa. Alright, so let's do this. And we have clay. And clay in here. Yeah, I forget, where did I first encounter this necro? It was super early in streaming career. Super early. And I don't remember where, but we used to do gaming together of some kind, and I forget what it was. It has been a long, long time. I just remember it being fun. We played Forts. Other has to do. You know, that would make sense. Funny story. We still play Forts a lot. I was actually going to be doing more Forts on Wednesday, among other things, but you know how that goes. Can get that going. Okay, so I can undo this. This goes into the pack. Does it go into the pack? I'm gonna just grab some wood. I put a bunch of wood in here, and it is almost all gone. So I'm just gonna shove this into here. Let's see, I got a bunch of tree logs. This is not a lot of logs left. Alright. Ah, yep, okay, so someone did in fact do this. I can work with this. I'm gonna put these back. It was like 5 years ago or more. Yes, yes it was. And there's more here, including apples. Good. Love to see it. That is, it's a hot minute ago, yes. And pick this one up. Yeah. Alright, basalt, basalt, basalt. So I can do raw basalts or polished basalts. Basalt bricks. Let's play some League. Alright, have a good one. Good luck out there, Necro, and I'll catch you later. You know, to this day, I still don't play League, even though I'm quite adept at it. Or so I've been told. That you and jamming. Why are you like this? Jamming, the whole point is that people don't troll here, which I know is most of your behavior pattern. Yeah, I can work with this. Get brick. So many doggos. Oh, that's a mistake. Oh, I'll do that. Maybe build art. I accidentally touched the dog too hard. Pet the dog a little too hard. He's unhappy with me. Hey there, Rose. Welcome in. A river. Thank you, Louis. You have a drink. Really? That's interesting. Didn't know that's an idea. Minecraft? Yes, Minecraft. Where am I going to build the house? I like the idea of here. Did you just pick up the doggo? Yes, you can pick things up. Like this chest, for example. Or anything, or a lot of other individual things. Still haven't gotten the iguana spend options. You are correct. Do you have good ideas as to, what good options are for iguana spending? Has it been 2 years since you streamed Minecraft? Something like that, yes. Let me do... I think just bedroom and this overhang. Private quarters. Based on have residential complex? No, not yet. Which is unexpected. Honestly, I kind of expected people to be on the spot with that. But people have not done that. Instead, we've been going with this amalgamate crafting area that's just turned into factory sprawl. Which I will be tyrannizing at some point. And deconstructing majority of it. But for now, this is fine. So one of the things with progression is it gets out, like, you know, any factory style game, it gets outdated. Anything that you build will have to be replaced. So the sprawl kind of just naturally works because you sprawl in a direction, and then you sprawl in a different direction when you do the next level, and you sprawl in a different direction and do the next level, and then, alright, and then when you realize that the initial stuff is terrible and no longer usable, you just unmake it and you have new space. This kind of revolving sprawl. I know these coke ovens have been replaced like 3 times. This manual processing area is the latest addition. And though it's relatively pretty now, that's mostly my fault. That should be fine placed there, but whatever. Just slap a facade on it. I mean, you say that... I know you don't... I know you say that half-jokingly. But there's a reason why there's so many facades in-game, so that people can do that exactly. Looks like Tekkit. It is a custom mod pack, not Tekkit, but functionally similar. JW sickness, understandable. Nice relaxing experience. Alrighty, so I would like to discover... This is looking good to me. Look at those original textures, yes. Aren't they so pretty? Alright, so most of what I'm going to be doing up here isn't going to be machine-oriented, so I won't have to be super reliant on the grid. I'm kind of tempted to join. You just want to watch and enjoy first, understandable. Alright, jamming. Just follow the instructions and the links and promotions. We can get you in here. Alright, so if I'm going to do this, I need a path up. I'm looking kind of natural path up here to go around. But I like the idea of having an unnatural path. So let me place this here. It's just gonna be annoying. Okay. I have created additional water where once there was none. These check multi-structures need to be one chunk? Yeah. There's a couple other things, because like, remember that whenever one tile entity in a chunk updates, the game does actually check to see if other things need to be updated. Under many conditions, not all of them. So, having super high activity items, or tile entities, next to high impact items are a problem. But generally speaking, like for a good example of this is Applied Energistics. The Applied Energistics core block, the really ravey one, that one is the thing that does the actual processing for the entire network. So any chunk that has the actual core, any chunk that has the actual core needs to not have high impact machines or anything in it, because that chunk will be constantly activated and constantly spammed with things. So you don't want it, so you generally want to have the core that's alone. Like, just completely alone in the chunk, with cables running out of the chunk to do other things. Like, obviously you can have some things around it, like flat on unautomated chests, but still. Very little. I like what's going on over here with the dirt. Alright, Jamming, you're gonna have to post your, your Minecraft name, your Minecraft username into the chats, like in the Minecraft channel. I have prepared for this moment. Why you like this? Okay. Yes, I literally keep a boat in my pocket just for that. So let me figure out, do I want to have an overhang or do I want to be rounding out there? Wouldn't mind a bit of an overhang. Build it here. Alternatively, to go up a little higher. Alright, Jamming, you've been listed. Go for it. Could also build up here. Honestly, I think I would just want to build probably right here, which is in the round and out there category. Here or set into the cave side? What do you guys think? So I could build it in there. or on top of here. I definitely like this view. Cave side? Okay, I can get behind cave side. Let's see, what are we looking at if we do cave side? Alright, so we build it here. Crouching changes the little dig pattern. How's the entrance debate's gonna look? Well, I can't build it directly out like a giant staircase. So I'm gonna have to do some zigzaggy pattern. Whatever. But what exactly? Alright, so that's looking at the right height there. So that'll be right there. I definitely need to open it up to the side more so I can bring the exposed balcony. It's going to be a balcony type of appearance to that roundish edge. A little difficult to see in the current lighting, but it's going to be like 40 minutes IRL of night because that's how this planet works. Oh, skeleton. Remember that bit when I don't have armor? Or anything beyond a stone sword? Welcome to my life. You'll install Spark and no causes. Good. Best thing about Spark is that it finds the things that don't feel... Oh, hello. You found a cow! Oh, put it with the other one. Nice. You come bearing cows. You do. That's funny. I like that. Cow out of nowhere. Go up higher. So close, so far away. It's up here, right? Did I go too high? Definitely went too high. Definitely went too high. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I do need to go this way. You had a mechanism item cable once where a single item got stuck and it almost crashed the server. That sounds about right to me. Mechanism is one of those mods that, as fun as it is, optimized terribly for servers. This is a lot of space, probably more than I'm going to need. But I think it looked better if I dug up more. A little difficult to get a holistic perspective given the current visibility. If I add some torches here, get a better view of what I'm looking at from down. And power drill, yes. So this mod pack actually starts you with one. Like, this is the starting drill. This mod pack is a crashed on a strange new world type mod pack where we crash land with some advanced tech and otherwise nothing. So we have to live off of a power cell, like a solar cell, a recharging station, and whatever we start with, because this world is not. It's missing some critical resource components, which is relevant. A local arms dealer. Here, I give arms for the dealer. I need to fix this mountainside, among other things. Gave. Did I miss something? Oh, bullets. Oh, okay. You know, golden revolver? You know, I do like the concept of a revolver. Works for me. Now, where do bullets go in bullet? Alright. And we're good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Also don't have nether. Yes, so there is no nether. Yes, that man has a gun. Yes, he used it. Yes, it was effective. Okay, so let me see if I can get a view of what this looks like right now. Test it out? I will. Alright, so I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I like the height of it, because it gets into this stalactite type condition. Here is a good. Okay. Nailed it. Oh. One bullet reloads the entire thing. Okay. Good to know. I found a witch. Guys, I found a witch. Do we need a witch? It hurts. Guys, it's hurting me. Do we need this? Oh, more of it just in case. No, jamming! What are you doing? Stop it! Jamming! Go away. Oh my god, where'd the morb go? Oh. Okay, well. No witch? Okay. We'll just execute the witch then. Rip morb. Because the witches... That's right, because we have the nether option now. Okay. He's slightly dead. As one of the reasons I was concerned about wanting the witch is they can drop things like glowstone, which is kind of important. It's a chicken rider. Don't see one of those every day. Oh, there's chicken here now. Are you trying out the GTNH? Greg Tech. Oh, I'm not going to be doing Greg Tech. I've done Greg Tech enough to know how much of a time commitment that is, and I'm not getting involved. As much as I enjoy it, it's not on the list of things to do. That's like a 400-hour experience. What's this looking like now? Okay, yeah. So it kind of concaves below this point, so I can drop it like one tile maybe, but I think I go up instead of down. Here's what we want. We now have terraformed grasslands. I came here to deposit things such as cobblestone and gravel. Bones, arrows. Gunpowder, not super rare. I don't know where the flint go. Okay. I need... refresh on gear. Nice. There we go. Do you have Rat's infinite liminal pool mods? You don't actually go to the end. I like the idea of a liminal pool mod. I don't know if you've been around when we did our own version of that kind of thing. We created a whole single player adventure world. You know, a quick in and out experience. All you have to do is press the go try it out button and you can go explore the joy that is liminal horror in an extremely high quality environment. There goes the farm. Yeah, well, fortunately it didn't break any of the structures here. I took my hands off the keyboard for a moment. Looks like something came over here to go munching. That means there's darkness around here somewhere. In a bad way. Danger close. What mod pack is this? This is Phoenix. Crashed Phoenix. I am looking for dirt, which is here. And then I am looking for a hoe. This'll do. You need milk? Understandable. Is there a better lighting solution for a torch? I think some kind of floodlight. Yes. TM. Okay. It's coming for jamming. Can't pocket this. This has been repaired. has been repaired. Okay, over this way. Run half a heart. We have farms. Okay. I like how there's a door there. And a hole there. This area is not safe. Even a little bit. Dude. There's so much. Something happened to the Megatorch? Alright. I'm making things. The mobs are getting in the way. For a second I thought that was a creeper up there. I was like, no. Yeah, we're a little low on the income, it would seem. Did I need 3 or 2? 2. Controller to stopgap. Appreciate it. Though I will say, I find it extremely unlikely that anyone else will know how that thing functions. As much as I enjoy it. Chunk border, do not connect. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. In truth, those could connect just fine, but I don't mind having that sign there, because that means people are not going to connect, and they will keep in mind chunk borders when that becomes a more relevant problem. Like, there's just a creeper there. I think it's over here. Yeah. Alright. Go. Good job. This thing has damage drop off. Is that what's going on here? Alright. I think I do want to go up another layer here. least. And that will be the basic shape of our room here. Gotta give the Mega Torture Farming praise. Yes. It's beautiful. I don't need to get all that. Okay, so we have this, which means the entrance will be here. So let's do something like this. As far as chunk boundaries are concerned, in case I want to do something, this chunk will have to be the main grid space on which we work. I will demark this with like so. All right. So in order to get up here, I need to build a path up here, and that should be priority 1. So how do I build a path up here? First, open this up a little bit. I think I'm just gonna loop it down. From here, we go down here, and then we connect to right about here is how I think this is gonna go. Okay. So there's a couple human. I heard falling sound and I was concerned that it may be less than friendly. House building time. Bottle of enchanting. Is skin that's confusing? What? So how do I want to do this? I have a few options. What I'm questioning is whether or not I have it be like a bridge type hanging off the cliff face, or if it's actually dug into the cliff face. Is how much integration into the cliff do I want this to be? Either way, there's going to be a lot of stairs involved. Hello there, Destroyed. Welcome in. It's a pillar of enlightenment. Why you like this? Kinda miss Minecraft. Is a good game. Stairs. That's all we got for stairs. Did I try the Pokemon Minecraft server? I have played it to some small degree. I have tried it, yes. It is actually pretty cool. It's been a very long time. It's because you like to lighten the mood. Oh no. Do get brick walls. Your account got deleted during the move to Microsoft. Rip the dream. We do get half slabs as well. And stairs. Oh. Auto game standard train generation. Semi-standard. So this is the Crash Phoenix mod pack. We aren't in the vanilla overworld. We're on a procedurally generated planet that has been custom picked to be overworld-like, but it's missing some pretty important components of the overworld in terms of resources. It also, there is no nether, there are no other dimensions kind of stuff. So if we want to go get resources and such, we have to build up to a point where we can get off this planet and go visit other planets, which we sometimes see in the sky. We see some rings around the world because we're on a ringed planet. Crash landed on a ringed planet, which is pretty cool. I need to resolve. I think I'm actually going to casually break legs. Yeah, legs are not important. I think I'm gonna do a different aesthetic here. Like this. Here we go. Playing around with this some more. So if this is going to be our entry point-ish right here, then I need to... So this will be the entry point-ish right here. Which means beyond this point is where I can start doing the ramp. And I think the way to do that is to start... I could do diagonal down here. I think I'll do diagonal down here. That's how that's gonna go. Because doing things in straight lines is for noobs. And I like suffering. There's no easy way to do this. My Huckleberry, why are you like this? Thank you for the Huckleberry. I were to do. No, I need to have this be like this. Oh, yes. That'll do. Can I just like shave off? I cannot shave off that bit, can I? I cannot, but I can do this. Okay. This is the problem I see with these guys. It likes to grow. So you have 1, 2, 3. That'll do. Why do I have to be complicated? Why can't I just make straight lines? You're struggling for power? Classic. Players. You know, he's got a good point. Players are in fact scalable. We can just put them on treadmills and have them generate power, which is kind of how a lot of speedrun type behaviors work for speedrun's a strong word. Hello. Oh, nice. Like when I used to do, not quite competitive, but a lot of Skyblock and like Sky Factory, not Skyblock, Sky Factory, various factory mod packs. We would do the entire thing from world generation to end game within a day. And a lot of it came down to manual operations. A lot of very manual operations. There's always that one guy that got relegated to, your entire job is right-click this structure the entire time. That's your job. For like 10 hours straight. Cake. Thank you, thank you. So I think I want to turn this and have it go out and down and just, it'll be off the mountain, but not by much, which I think is going to be fine. I think we'll be fine. blocks. Why did I just make half slabs? What did I want to do with these that I wanted half slabs? I don't remember. Moving on. Right, flattening this out. And now I go down from here. So this will be just barely off the mountain, but off the mountain nonetheless. And chisel other basalt blocks. We don't like these? Correct. I do happen to like these, but yes. There are other basalts. It just so happens that these are the ones that I'm looking for specifically. I wonder, can I get the... Tin the brick at the micro blocks. Do not put that evil on me. Oh, it's gonna go with that direction. Maybe... I don't think it's gonna let me have this, is it? There is a block lock function, and I don't remember rotation lock orientation K. So if I do this, no. We're gonna have to go. And it's off the mountain more than I was hoping. It's not bad. Making good food now? Good. Yes. Looks like you have gifted me a tea of a kind. This is definitely off the mountain more than I wanted it to be. How can I manage this? I'm going to complete construction like this, or at least all the way to the ground, and then see how this looks. Because it is getting to the ground here nicely. Nice connection in. just needs to be adjusted somewhat, you know? I fitted the mountain to the stairs. Well, you see, that was the original question. Do I want to fit the mountain to the stairs or the stairs to the mountain? These are mutually exclusive, but both correct options. To some degree, at least. Alright. So if I do this, this connects right down here. Which really doesn't look bad, because it does merge relatively nicely with that existing element of the mountain. And it does, while the Y level of the rest of this is a little above it, I think this is going to be fine. And then the path up will just be here. Followed by this diagonal turn. I think that'll do it. We're like 30 minutes into the past of this stream and use chat. Surprise! Doesn't look bad at all. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Can work with it. Why is there... Why is this happening? Okay, so this... multi-shot is highly inaccurate. It sounds like you should take into account the accuracy of the tool you're using. Grenades are not particularly precision weapons. You don't see me murdering teammates with them. I need... Ah. Okay. So I need to do... this here. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. A little bit disorienting. Actually, wait a minute. No, that's gonna be jagged. Like some kind of spinal column. I'm not doing that. There we go. Okay. And go up. Hello there, Austin. Welcome in. Now we can do it the right way, from bottom to top. The overlooking cutout in the mountain looks nice from below. That is the idea. It is exactly the idea. Any stone blocks you've excavated? I'm sure it's a lot. Speaking of which... I love it when a plan comes together. All your friends have moved on from Minecraft. Sadness. Classic friends. Got a first titanium ore? Oh. $63 titanium to go. Oh no. Is a grappling hook mod? Yes, there is. I know this is the Forts OST, but my brain just hears Helldiver's main menu. I used to run original Tekken back in the day. That was a while ago. Alright. So now we have this. And I'll need to set up something like pillars or other aesthetic connections to that, but I'll come back to that after getting it together. Alrighty then. Next up, the floor. I will add this. So we'll start with this, and I'm going to actually be raising this floor, I think? Question mark? Yes, raising the floor. That's not the right one. Oh, I forgot. Cake does that. Are they raising the floor? Maybe I'll lower it by one. Because if I raise it by one, then we get closer to the ceiling. I think I do want to lower it by one. Here. Maybe lower it by one. Probably almost certain. You know what? I'm going to remove this right now while I'm thinking about it. Flatten. Alright, so if we're going to lower by one, this whole thing comes down. Including the stairs. "2015 was 4 years ago and you refused to admit otherwise." Oh no. Doesn't computer craft? It does have computer craft, yes. No open computers. But it does have computer craft. Which means that we could have been doing absolutely game-breaking things from the start. If I felt the desire to program the game-breaking things. Mining turtles? Yes. Among other things. Alright. Alrighty. Computer craft. In this mod pack, we have computer craft. Which is like open computers, but different set. It doesn't have like the same flying stuff. Like I remember open computers, I had a set of flying security drones. Because there were objects in the mod pack which were very dangerous when right-clicked upon other human players. And so having drones fly around, chase players, and right-click on them was deadly. Which is very nice, actually. Very, very good security system. Because there were entities, I could have them spawn in from like a spotter. So they would just not exist, and then suddenly someone triggers an alarm, and all of a sudden a bunch of flying drones goes around and start chasing people and right-clicking on them until they go away. It's very effective. Very satisfying. Basic floor will go here. And we'll get to see what this looks like. Probably it's getting nighttime. Yeah, it's getting nighttime. Probably won't get to see it during the day, but I'll get to see it here. Question then is, do I want to have another floor color? Probably. I have a different multicolor floor here. Have any chisel? We do have chisel, yes. Including micro blocks, which I encourage you not to use. They do exist. Micro blocks are a problem. For everyone. Never got into either. You're the handcrafting till you expire kind of factory player. I'm not, but I also tend to not do computer crafts. I've done it a couple times. It's just every so often, at least when I was doing it, it was getting updates. And so whenever an update would happen, it would break things in a way that was frustrating, because I'd have to redo a lot of the stuff. Because like one of the main benefits of computer craft and open computers and such is you could do a script once, and then in any new world you came to, you could just copy paste and it would work. Except that wouldn't work because every time you started the new world, there was also a new update, which bricked your scripts most of the time. That's why I just got tired of upkeeping, and then didn't. Chisel has microblocks. I saw microblocks. I could have sworn I saw microblocks. Maybe we don't have microblocks. I think we don't have microblocks. I'm okay with this. You can make super cool control centers like reactors and other giant energy facilities. Yes. No bits, no bits. Good. For everyone. Alright, so let me take a quick look at the mountainside now. Turn them off. Oh. You turn them off. Okay. I was gonna say, I could have sworn I saw some of the microblocks tools and equipment. The mod's probably here, it's just disabled. Okay, so I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I think that's, position-wise, I think that's pretty good. It's a little dark outside, but we should be okay. To start building. Playing some Create Arcane Engineering. Ah, that's one I never got into. Thought Computercraft was deprecated and replaced by Open Computers. Haven't seen any more modern patches of Computercraft still in them. They were both an active... I don't remember the current state. I would have to look it up, which I could look up. At the time when I stopped paying attention, they were both in active development. I would not be surprised to see that they didn't keep up. Most mods haven't kept up with Mojang progression. If Open Computers is attempting to keep up and Computercraft is not, I would not be surprised. Alright, so I'm going to flesh out the main chunk and designate aesthetic grid locations, followed by going back and doing a little bit more reshaping here. So this chunk right here will be any machine operations I have, barring major stuff, because major stuff is not going in the private facility. Computercraft last updated 2017. Ah, that is a while ago. My god, that's a long time ago. Alright, there you go. And then finish it off. Trying to keep up with Mojang progression is pretty difficult, especially recently. Most of the projects are stuck on 1.18.2. Yeah. Yeah. A couple reasons for that from my recollection of the complaints. In part because major systemic changes, and it resulted in difficulties, and in part because players keep wanting the new stuff from Mojang, and therefore keeping up with the pacing is just difficult. And so modders have many times just said, we're just gonna work on what's here, and everyone else can deal with it. Just gonna keep working on what we were working on, and that's the end of it. Okay, so this is the big spot. I'm probably not going to have anything here beyond storage, like personal storage. Maybe a small machine for... How about I turn this, because this is getting really close to the edge. I would like to have aesthetic balcony here. So I think we don't turn this into... We don't turn this chunk into... machine-friendly zone, but instead aesthetic, temporary, or like a bedroom plus storage kind of thing, and then have an adjacent chunk be machine-friendly, which I may do. May have to do that. As long as there's no performance changes to the base game, who cares about strange new blocks? There are actually major stuff that gets changed. Like a lot of times the Mojang updates come with more than just new blocks, but they incorporate mechanics in a way that usually comes from... I'm going to use the phrase usually comes from modded, but there's some asterisks there. A lot of the new Mojang stuff is either it's near copy pasted from existing mods. So making it adding mods to cover what vanilla keeps going is what vanilla is now adding in is just make things difficult, or at least annoying, especially because new players are going to start, or people are going to start coming in with why is this mod doing what vanilla is doing kind of stuff. Like take this basalt for example. It's a modded thing added by Quark, but now basalt is in vanilla, if I recall correctly. Take a look at the pink trees that are out there, which are no longer out there. Those have now been added by vanilla. You have Deep Dark, which is something that was a modded thing, very popular in 1.7. Copper used to only be a modded thing. Yes, it used to be a modded thing, and now it exists in vanilla. So now modders that want to utilize copper, such as almost every tech mod ever, is now stripping copper from their own personal generation and just using the vanilla stuff. So yes, sure, fancy new blocks, but it does actually step on a lot of mods' territory, and so the mods have to take that into account, and often fundamentally change how their mods work to now function with the new vanilla features, even if the features aren't new to vanilla, or even if the features aren't new, they're just new to vanilla. Obviously things like the caves and cliffs change the entire Y value stuff. Even pistons were a mod at first. Yeah, well, Yeah. But like, Minecraft main development has followed behind modded for the entirety of its life cycle, its lifespan. It's every time it's modders come in, create a new thing. Mojang says, this is cool, we're gonna do this and add it to the main Minecraft as part of vanilla fundamental. And they add their own flavors of it. It's not exactly a copy-paste, but it is close. Very close. And functionally similar. So, like, you can't just take a mod that is stepped on by vanilla that much and then just upload it as is. Like, you can't do that. It doesn't work. Remember when mods said they completely rip out vanilla ores and replace them with their own? Even if it was just a copy-paste, since the ores were locked to this or that thing. Understandable. Alrighty, so this room I think we unsmall a little bit. And we will put bedroom-based things here, I think. Those are all things that you would care less from playing mod packs. And that's understandable. But then you're not getting the vanilla integration, which is kind of a big deal in many cases. Like, oh no, I want to play a Minecraft server, but my friend wants to make sure to have axolotls because they're cute. And now we have to play a version that has axolotls, and that breaks mods because it's not 1.12. So like... so bedroom, I think I'll just have this here. Let's do... these. And 3 different versions of copper in just this mod pack. Yeah, and they're not properly or dictionaried. So that's a thing. So if I put glass here, I think we do that. Which means I'm going to want to do... Let me do this now so I can see what it looks like and adjust the inside based around it. Breaks ore dictionary when generating plant-based ores. Interesting. Disable the other two? Yeah. That would be a good start. It's fine. When I get the inventory management system, I'll have it all fixed up so that we don't have to worry about multiple types. Okay, let's build a copper shovel while you're like this. Maybe your friend wouldn't miss the new blocks, but he sure would quit when he has to make a cauldron that has to be built out of fired clay and lead that has to be picked up from the ground just to build a copper shovel. Yeah, classic Greg tech. Alright, so we'll glass this, which means I have this much space to work with here. Okay. So I can have something here. Maybe I'll have a bed here. Hello there, husband. No, the community is meant for... this server is for the community members as well as... like the sponsors, as well as the occasional exception for the long-time standing members that, you know, like tournament participants and such. So do I want this wall here? Gonna have a little cubby here, which will be a nice little overlook. I could even do a glass floor. A little jutting out a little bit. I think I like that idea better. Replace this with glass and then walk it out one layer. I like that. But that won't affect the inside here. Here, I think I want this, and we have a room here, which is probably just going to be, you know what, let's just blockify this for the moment. I will need lighting. What do I want to do with light for lighting as a theme here? Because I'm not gonna have much of it very shortly. Redstone lamps. I'm thinking of something like that. Wouldn't it be nice if your viewers could join? They can. Kind of. I'm keeping it to subscribers and YouTube sponsors. However, there are a select few. For example, Ron, who is the creator of the pack. I know you, Disrupto, may be interested. It would be patrols are everywhere, ruin the experience for everyone. Yes! That is... I already have concerns, but we haven't had any major issues so far. And it's, you have multiple moderators on at all points in time, just to make sure. We haven't had trolling issues, so... So, I think before I continue on, I'm going to make a decision about lighting. We have torch. No. Lights. You see me the effort. I do. I know who you are, Distracting. You've been around quite some time. Glowstone is kind of a premium right now, so I think I don't want to use it aesthetically. As is Blaze. Project Illumination. We don't think we have that. We don't. Project Red. We really just don't have much, it would seem. Just leave it before 27. Well, we got more of them coming up. If you wanted to join Destructo, you can. Yeah, descriptions, no links, and promotions. I am not moderating. I am not the admin of this server. It is set up by one of the other community members. They just wanted to set it up for a bit, and I'm just figured, you know, I may as well hop on for a little while. I just happen to have a little bit of a Minecraft addiction at times. It's a problem. I don't think this has... Doesn't... Dread lamp. You can permahost? Now that would be an interesting idea. That he may take you up on. If you want to. Oh, that's not going to be up to me. That would be between you and Moon Voyage, who is currently hosting the server. So I am not hosting the server. I'm just playing here for the moment. But he may take you up on that offer, actually. Because I know he only intends to have this up for like 2 months or so. Depending on if people still want to play on it afterwards. I've done the feral flares. I don't really like them because they're chaotic. We don't have a lot of lighting options. I may just use torches. Chiseled glowstone. Okay. Classical torches, thinking about it. This is a suspiciously specific amount of glowstone and reeks of... We don't have enough for aesthetic purposes. It's like I would be using almost all of this. And I'm going to immediately need to use the glowstone in the hundreds for the next task beyond after building the house. So I'm going to save this. Oh, that's nice. I like what we've done here. We'll put this here for now. I like what Samster's doing. I appreciate that. Do not intend to rehost, at least until current subscription runs out. Yeah, that's fine. There is a viewer, longtime viewer and community member who is interested in, or available to host. Top left chest. Okay. I will keep that in mind. But night vision with no lamp satisfies. That is an option. I already have a beacon, like a localized beacon that I can put here that provides night vision, but I don't want to do that. Instead, I think we're just going to do... Do we have blocks? Something that isn't... light, something that's light emitting blocks. It's glowstone. Everything is glowstone, which makes sense. Alright, I'll just do torches for now. We will have torches, it will be fine. I will only be sad about it. Here at Chernobyl. You know, we are going to end up doing big reactors and get that fission power going at some point. At least fission style. That one I imagine is likely going to be in space. Turn on my auto clicker. Auto clicker, where you at? I desire you. Good. Much better. Now, if only I could see. Oh, that's a bit more glowstone, actually. That is a lot more glowstone. Okay. I may have to use that then. Because I'm concerned because like the next stage of automation requires glowstone as a fundamental component. So like we're gonna need it by the thousands. And I don't know that I want to be using it for aesthetic purposes, but this is a chunky amount. Give a cleric. Okay, we can work with that then. Yeah. We can work with that. All right, I will use this for aesthetic purposes. We get a lantern. We get a station light, which we are not going to use, I think. Not that color, at least. Redstone torch, classic dread lamp. Nope. Paper lamp. Nope. Cable facades. In terms of glowstone coloring, I could just do chiseled glowstone. But like this is basically all we have for lighting. Reaction chamber heat ray focus. Glowstone lamp. You somehow managed to leave Discord? Oh no. Now welcome back in. That new Razer glowstone with RGB control. You know, that's what computer craft is for. I'm gonna use just default redstone lamps. Is that what's gonna happen here? Or are we gonna do like a hanging lanterns? Forget. Elder. Hey there, the dude. Welcome in. What did I click on? No. I could have sworn... Maybe I was confusing it with Ender.io. Let's see. Blaze lantern. Well, I'm not going to be using blaze lanterns here. They're a bit bright, but they are interesting. Because it doesn't really work here, I think. It's a bit yellow. Oh, there goes my floor. But something like a redstone lantern would work, I think. The question is, do I want to have it hang? Or... because I can do the immersive engineering lanterns. I could also do just regular lantern. Wait, what is this? Sea lanterns would be neat, but that's not going to happen. Duskborn lantern. Now that looks appealing. That requires ender pearls, which are not happening. Not for this, not in this quantity. Bonsai tree. We have them, we do have them, but this is like... he sells them too? Okay, well, I gotta see what these look like then. Should go to Enderium? Yeah, they really should just go to Enderium. I think I'm just gonna do redstone lanterns. That's just how that's good. Alright. We have lamps. We do have lamps. The immersive engineering ones, in my opinion, are nicer looking than the tech guns ones. Oh, this requires end materials. Never mind. I shouldn't be surprised by that. But redstone. The new Terminate train is actually a lot of fun to fight. Really interesting. Okay. Let's get a couple of you. And levers. Can I unpower this once it's powered? No. So for the moment, I'm just going to get a lever. Cleric is cracked. A lot of villager trades are absolutely just breaking. Like, cracked is an understatement. Time to strip the world. Good. Alright, so how does this look just like here? Question is, do we want to set this we want to have this hanging, or do we want to inset it into the roof? Kind of deal. I think they're going into the roof. Okay. If we're putting it in the roof, then we can light them. Okay. You join the Discord so you can watch all the time. Yes, you can join the Discord. It is public. You need only follow the link. Tried searching for lamp. Yeah, this mod pack doesn't have much in the way of aesthetic lamps. I think I want to go up at least 2 more. Like so. Better. Must be remedied immediately. Eh. That's up to the mod pack creator. Industrial age lamps are best lamps. They are pretty good. I was looking real hard at the immersive engineering ones. Looking at that like, that's some good lampage right there. If I was going to go with a hanging lantern type deal here, I would 100% use those. Illumination cage lamps from Project Red. Yeah, they I like Project Red. It's got a lot of, as much as Project Red has like, oh no, this is an infrastructural pack meant for turning your game into Factorio. It also just has a few cosmetic items, and every single one of them is a banger. I don't know how they managed to do that. It's like the guy said, all right, we're gonna take everything that every engineer nerd and spreadsheet nerd wants, and we're just gonna put it, you know, in a single mod. You have the ability to automate everything, and that one time you want a light source, we have exactly like 2 light sources, and you want both of them because they just happen to fit the perfect definition of your particular niche of pretty. And that man, whoever made that, just knows what everyone's particular niche is, because I don't understand how that man did that. It's like we are all broken in the same way, and that man understood it to a point that he just nailed it. I'm like, what? It breaks me every time I look at this. Is it the first things I looked up? It's like, is Project Red in here? Aww. And to be clear, the mod pack is old and archaic, and it breaks and it doesn't work anymore. But sometimes I see it in there with all the functional stuff broken just to get the aesthetic things. It's like, why? Alrighty, so we're looking good here. I need to have these light sources above. Once you have to actually power cabling? Yes. So light sources above. We go from here. Ta-da! Quick question. YouTube is at 30%, Patreon is like 5%. That I believe is correct. I'm unfamiliar with Patreon's return because I don't use Patreon. But Patreon split, I know, is not much. Alright, I gotta clear the inventory a little bit. We're not using all of this. Why not? Because Patreon doesn't inherently come with bonuses. It's not like I can do an integration with YouTube that says, hey, if you're on Patreon, then you get extra emotes on YouTube. And so there's little value for you guys for doing Patreon besides wanting to throw money at me. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind when you guys throw money at me. It's fine, but unless I have something else to throw on, then I don't know what to do with it. Vibrant quartz glass. Ah, this is the glow glass. I remember this glass. I was wondering if we had this in here. This is applied energistics. Okay. It pains me to see Certus quartz in general being used for aesthetic purposes, but I will almost certainly be using this. Hey there, Sakari. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's get this going. Okay, so I need to adjust the roof here. I think I want to vault the ceiling a little bit. Just a little bit. Yikes. This one will be a little different in the vaulting style. I need to adjust that as well. No, that's fine. I can just flatten as is. Very tall ceilings. Very tall ceilings. And planking. Yeah. Fix that as well, but this can all be flat roof. Do I want to... Yeah, I'll leave that striped as is. See how that looks. I can change it. Drive with the heating bill in the winter. Yes. It's okay. We have plenty of heat generation around here. Gotta put it somewhere. Best mod ever for you was Thaumcraft. Dude, I love Thaumcraft. The saddest part for me was when Thaumcraft stopped getting updates. I'm still in the Thaumcraft server, hoping that someone else will take over and develop it.
All forces planet side.
Oh
Orbital
no.
strike inbound.
Hawk Wolf! Is that Hawk Wolf? No, Destructo! Destructo... The extra 0 and decimal don't count. Destructo coming in with the absolute Megaton, dropping the orbital strike. My brain, I just immediately thought Hawk Wolf stuck in, because he does that. He just goes from not chatting to dropping. But this time it's Destructo coming in with the 42. The perfect number. The extra 0 decimal don't count. Thank you, Destructo. I appreciate it. Can we get some love in chat for Destructo? Long-time supporter and member of the community around here. Meh. Nah. That team COFH took over Thaumcraft, working in his spare time. That's a strong... Working on it is a strong description. One that I would not say is particularly accurate. But yes, that is correct. They've made some decent progress at some point, and then, due to drama reasons, stopped a while ago, and that hasn't been resolved. So, I'm just going to work off the assumption that it's not being worked on. You hate Thaumcraft. All those different possibilities of poisoning yourself and the environment, and you're scared of the magic biome spreading, accidentally destroying everything around you. Understandable. That's half the fun, in my opinion. One of your favorite mods is Astral Sorcery? Dude, Astral Sorcery is such a high quality mod. Like, I get it, it's not for everyone, but it is so incredibly well done. Just as a concept. It makes me happy every time I see it. It is also, interesting enough, like, distressingly overpowered at times. Because it acts as a multiplier and to most other mods in a way that just isn't balance checked. A lot of people don't understand how it works, how it interacts with things, and just don't quite manage to understand the ramifications of how it functions. And so like, oh yeah, this is a weak little mod, you can't do anything cool with it. No, you don't understand. And I'm okay with people not understanding, because that means I get to use it for free and people don't try to take the stuff. Alright, I'm liking this so far. My concern is that the ceiling might be too high, and getting light down into the floor could be a problem without it getting exceptionally dim. With the altars, yes. Like Space is Stars, so it's a perfect mod for you. Yeah, it is very pretty. Why are you like this? I'm in the middle of trying to do something. Once I have the open layout here, I can work with filling it with things. Remember, guys, blood magic, astral sorcery, and bees combined to make a machine that farmed any ores constantly, like 2 or 3 digit RF costs. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also get things like Botania mixed in. It gets wild. Which you can do. I may need to lower these ceilings a little bit. I think I am going to lower the ceiling beyond this point. And I think this point I'll lower it is... will be somewhat diagonal. So if I do the ceiling like this... like this, I think that would be good. Okay, we can leave the wall here. So we'll do this. And we'll lower the ceiling 2 points to here. Alright, so if we're lowering the ceiling, we just do 1 layer replacement, not 2 layer replacement. So instead of placing it there, replace it. Actually, oh, that looks pretty good, actually. I'll leave it here. Yeah, we'll just do it here. So no more ceiling. No more ceiling modifications. Just need to put the cobblestone back. How tempted I am to get the builder. You played Super Auto Pets? Yes, I have played Super Auto Pets. It's a nice little game. What is happening here? Ta-da! It's in the wall where it belongs. Alright, so I'm going to need to make some adjustments, but for the moment we do this. Okay. Botania was a technology mod in Magic Disguise. Yes, that's one thing. That's one thing I've said many times. It's like, oh, it's Botania. It's a Magic mod. It's like, you don't understand. It's a factory mod. It's just Magic flavored. It's like, but wait, Incursus, what is all this complicated stuff? It's like, it's part of the factory. Factory. I thought that was in the Magic mod. It's a fact. These are not mutually exclusive. As you make these massive chains of material. Mana flowing all over the place. So if this is the wall that goes up, it will look something like this. Question then is, do I make this flat? Or do I make this I think I... For one, I would like to get... What is actually happening up there? Okay, now we're good. Scenic balcony. Alright, what are we looking at? We're looking at the beautiful sights of industry. Oh, I see. It's the lighting issue. Okay. This... Alright. There we go. Better. Fixed. Now... My question is, do I make a slant to the lower ceiling, or do I leave it a slope to the lower ceiling, or do we leave it a hard transition? Okay, so this will be here. Am I deleting this, or... Yes, I am deleting it. I'm deleting this, I am deleting this, I'm deleting this, which means I'm deleting this, and I'm deleting this, and this, and that, and this. And I am deleting this all the way out here. Isn't forts correct? I am instead building a fort. Complete with aesthetic balcony. Is this correct? No, this needs to be replaced. There we go. Ta-da! Now look out the balcony. I see. Why are you like this? What else am I doing? I am doing... Alright, you have a good one there, Galba. Rest well. Making a hill for it right now? I am. So now we fill in with cobble all of this. Cobble. Everything except the outer line becomes cobble. So all of this, for example. Replenish. This is why I've built these to assist with this. Yes, diagonals, inside diagonals do not count as the outer line, as they are not part of the external layer. How many cannon shots can this fort take? Probably more than I would like to test. Fewer than I'd hope. So they have fairly substantive splash damage. Hello there, Sonic. Welcome in. Right, so let me build this here and then make the decision if I want to slope it. And so I can replace that. I can add in. Is that correct? No. This line needs to be wood to make this correct. Alright. So we make this wood. And then I have to decide post wood if we want it to be slanted. So let's get this up here. Is there space travel? There is space travel. We haven't progressed to a point in the tech where we can commit space travel, but there is space travel. Ah, that's better. It's like, why does this look chunky? Because I added extra blocks here that are unnecessary. There we go. Alright. So I can do the same thing here with the stairs, which I think I am going to do. So we'll get a bit of a break in this pattern. There it is. If I replace this line with stairs, then it works a little bit better, I think. It matches the outside layer a bit better too. Okay. Yes, not only is there space travel, but assuming that it isn't cloudy, which is surprising that it's not cloudy, then we can actually sometimes see the other planets in the sky, which I don't currently see. We do see a ring over there, but no planets. Yet. Eclipses even? That too? We do get eclipses every so often. Surprisingly often, all things considered. At first I was surprised. I was like, oh, we're getting an eclipse. What are the chances of that? Apparently really good. Like every few days. Like Minecraft days. As opposed to like... not that. It's gonna make me want to watch Hermitcraft stuff all over again. We can cobblestone this. I like how I've made this problem harder for myself with the choice of pathing here. Making the ceiling just slightly too tall. Making the floor out of half slabs. And, well, placing the half slabs. Okay. Alright, I think I like this. I like this a bit better. Tempted to adjust this here to make that a wider path. But that's something I can shift outside, I think. Yeah, something I can shift outside to round it out a little bit. Satisfying? Very satisfying. I like it. And now for the actual light sources. I no longer need these here. Good. I have a little bit of a cubby over here too. This will probably be. I'm thinking about either. Do we want the bed here or well, we'll decide. We'll decide later. For now, lights. Light. Light goes right here. For one, and that looks like this. Then we remove torch. Better. Just have a little bit of a lamp sticking out. I want another lamp over here in the corner. I am going to leave these not force lit so I can come back later and apply light switches if I desire. This is an area where, because we've half slabbed everything, this is a reoccurring trend with my builds, is I tend to do things with half slabs so that I can use lighting as part of the aesthetic without it being a problem. Mechanically. Of course, this is going to be an issue. Structural engineer villager. Yes. This is correct. We have made plans for this. Has been a work in progress for a while. A 100k stone mined. Oof, that is a lot of stone mined. Hello there, Shy Mike. Coming in with the support. Present basalt also material from IC2 or some other tech mod. Basalt is not an uncommon material. It is fairly popular, added by many mods. It is also in the later versions of Minecraft vanilla. I am looking for glowstone lamp. Redstone lamp. Line this up here. Put it here, see how this looks, yeah? That looks alright. Sweet. Just figured it wasn't using the vanilla basalts, then it must be an older version. Yes, yes. This one is specifically cork. I'm using the cork varietal basalts, but let's see what's available in this pack. We have chiseled basalts. We have applied energistics. We have quark. Looks like it. We have three different basalt varietals. I'm using specifically quark for this. This mega torch needs to be somewhere, otherwise it's gonna be a problem. I don't need to have it exposed, though I can. I think I would like to extend this wall a little bit. Out the side here. Let's do that. So if I were to do this to how does this run? Runs along the black, okay. So it would be here. To break up the spruce walls. Oh, yeah. I'm focusing on the shape right now more than anything else. I think I'll just have a little lip here. Like this. And I can do... I know the perfect place to put the torch. So we're going to do this. This just rides up to here. Like so. And we can do... This is the part where I make the lineup and then I end up losing patience with the aesthetics. I'm very much so the mechanics kind of guy. But yes, I do intend, at least at this point, on adding some more texturing, I guess is the appropriate word. Okay, so we have this corner here. I have this here. The ceiling is dark, as is the floor. I probably want to add this right here-ish. Nothing light here. How does that look? I don't like the exposed. No. That just looks a bit tacky. But if I shift this in by 1, where put here? Backwards ordering? I'm not super into it, but I'll leave it for now. Okay, we have the torch. I do want to expand this out a little bit more with the shape. Let's get these walls replaced. Something more appropriate. This is modded, but is it Java or Bedrock or something else? It is modded, therefore it is Java. Bedrock does not support mods. It supports scripts, which can do some fanciful things, but this is modded. Alright, you just something to work with. Do I want... I think I want to take it up to this point. Or I'll do some kind of thresholding. Yeah. Alright, works for me. Which also means this needs to be covered in darkness, shrouded by edgy building patterns. Right, wrong material. Here we go. The only way I'm gonna get rid of Java is, I wish there would be modded Bedrock stuff like it is in Java. I feel like the only way to get rid of Java is in Minecraft too. Yeah. Yeah. That would be a thing. It's just that Minecraft is so big and developed by this point. There's so much. Sip time. I wanted to get glass out here. I think I wanted to replace this outer layer with glass and get this circle. Let me adjust this path here. I'm gonna need scaffolding. which means this for the moment. That's another thing. No scaffolding in 1.12. Right? Yeah, no scaffolding in 1.12. Alrighty, so how do I want this to look? It just needs to be like a little bit further out. Around here. Not much, just a little bit more rounded. So that means we can move this in one. Let's do a little bit more. I think that'll do it. All right. Why am I getting block lag? Oh no, it begins again. Did I add an extra one here? Alright, so we'll shift it to be like this. Give us a little bit more space to play with around here. This doesn't get us a nice break from the line. Can I move this one further out and then slide this? Yeah, let's move this one further out. What do they do in those villages to lack the world? The world may never know. Probably for the best. Which means this specifically needs to go out one. And we'll line that up like so. There we go. And now this can be slid over. To right here. Yeah. Yeah. Ta-da! Beautiful! You'll love to see it. That looks much nicer. What do you guys think? Could even shift this in one if I wanted to. A little, it's fine. Okay. Okay. How many in the server, and is the tick rate low? It shouldn't be low at the moment. But as many on the server, we currently have 6 on the server. I am going to, while I'm thinking about it, go up top and cover this. That should resolve. There we go. In the near future, one of the open source alts for JDK will figure out how to multi-thread properly a single-threaded jar. I don't know, dude. Like, it's... Even if someone fancy figures out how to get decent multi-threading in, you still have to have the coders, the coders do make use of it, like the mod makers, which just doesn't happen. Paper is multi-threaded. There is some multi-threading going on, just not in the main components, the things that matter most. Okay, so we have a base here, or at least a start foundation. We have, what else? I need to get the glass wall up here, which I think I can start working on now, I guess. Hello there, Lithium, welcome in. Yeah, let's do the glass wall, get that up. Be Minecraft and modded? Yes. And paper is currently the only thing that can support like 2K plus players? Yes. It's kind of impressive, actually. Have a good one, jamming. Good luck out there. But mod pack? Crashed Phoenix. Chests have been adjusted. I'm okay with this. Quite like this, actually. There's some sand. Gonna need a lot more sand. Sandstone. So sand, as far as I can tell, doesn't generate on this planet. Is that a crafter? It is. So most sand has to be obtained via alternate recipes. Engineer sand. Yes, that has been how I've been getting the sand so far. It's just that it's work in progress. I could make a machine to do this. And so we have automated sand. What is bad? Hello there, Ludo Paint. Welcome in. In terms of glass, I don't think I'm particularly set on any glass in particular, any class specifically. Just go with standard vanilla glass until stated otherwise. Your server's warning you of it? Interesting. I'm guessing the way it interfaces with things is not good. If I see lag, this is the first thing to do, so first thing to go, understandable. What are you trying to use the machine for? Or tools, such an OP mod. For those who know how to use it, it is incredibly powerful. It's like there are ways of using this storage scanner that aren't horrible, but this is a good way to get itself in trouble. Or Tools is one of those mods that allows you to do things that you really shouldn't. These are different hues. These spruce planks are not the same. I can't unsee that now. Do any of these, or any of these glasses retrievable after I place them? Am I just going to be shattering glass left and right? Reinforced glass? I'm not going to use reinforced glass for construction, but yes. All right. So I think I want to do this. Or of tools and used it was incredibly cheap. You can mine out the world with it. That hasn't changed. I can, as it stands, like King's at 122,000 blocks broken. I can beat that at like 250,000 blocks, in probably about 10 minutes, if I was so inclined. Because knowing how to use RF tools. In fact, I may already be partially prepared to do so. especially with the dimensional stuff. Yeah, dude, the dimensional stuff is so good, especially because like we can get the teleporters. It is wonderful. Alright, so I think I just go out one layer with the glass, like so. I realize I'm using vanilla glass, but I can change this at some points, just not right now. I'll leave the vanilla glass. I think the vanilla glass will look better from a outside perspective, because modded glasses tend to be clear and just looks like there's nothing there. This looks like there will be something there. And we'll also add a lightness effect to this otherwise extra sharp build. Bit of a contrast. Okay, so we will walk out on the edge here and look down upon my domain. Currently have what you think is the strongest thunderstorm you've ever heard over your area. That sounds intense. Sounds like in the middle of Mount Doom. Where's the drills gonna see from there? I can see all of them. Or 4 of them, which I presume is all of them. I haven't looked at the drills in a hot minute, and I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how many have been added. But I see 4 very tall drills. I see you, and I approve. Past the drills. I can see that there is something over there, but it's kind of far, and it's difficult to discern what it is. Other than made out of cobblestone. Future brothel. Ooh. You know, we don't have to have the villagers anywhere near here. We can go send them off to anywhere else so they don't interact with anything. Like, put them on the edge of the world where we're never going to be building anything else. Like, just send them, like, onto the edge of the mountain range somewhere. Like, maybe even on top of a mountain. Make it a trek so that people don't accidentally walk over there, kind of thing. How to deal with infinite stalkers? Infinite slugger. I'm a fan of birds. Birds are a solution to things. They're a very good solution to things. Okay, so from here, I think I do actually break through the ceiling endpoints where it touches and replace with glass. This is seeing no tin ore. What is seeing no tin ore? Scanner. Oh. We are in a tin ore scarce world, which we have already discovered. This is not news to us, but yikes. Very rocky land. It is. All the grass you see here has been added by players. It was once just what is called a stone beach biome, which is actually kind of nice because, you know, it's ringed by these mountains and it's just nothing but stone, which is why we chose it, because it's big flat land. But still. This does actually need to be here, here. Not gonna do mountain terraforming yet. Probably that's gonna go in the probably never getting done category. Not for a world which we're only gonna play for a couple weeks. But I am acknowledging now that there is some terraforming I can do to the mountain, which would be nice for aesthetic purposes. No. There we go. Very good. It's all glass exposed to the top. Excellent. Okay, so now we cover the rest of this. One of the much older MC versions? Yes. 1.12 specifically. Okay, now that's looking nice. I like this. I like this a lot. Yeah, just a little bit of the mountain showing. I could stand to have more clear glass, but Yep. Alright. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it looks as nice as I thought it would. Maybe we do want a more clear glass. Do you prefer vanilla glass blocks to vanilla glass planes? In this instance, yes. It's up to find some connected texture mod. That's what I'm thinking about. More clear basalt line. I don't think it's the basalt. I think the glass is just too impressive. It's too strong. I'm in danger. I'm gonna leave it for now because I don't want to deal with the consequences of glass. But I'm not happy with it. I think I just need to get a chiseled glass of a kind. And this is not usable. And go from there. I do not currently need a chisel. But I will find a use for it at some point, I'm sure. Is that hardened compression dynamo from over here? No. Goes into the chisel, into the tool bag. Not going straight into light stained gray, into light gray stained. I know. I usually do that. I was thinking this might look better because it would contrast a little bit, but it's just too much. So I'm gonna need to change that. I just don't know that I want to change it right now. A slime chunk. Oh, that's convenient. Get it started with a few slime-based things. You know, there's not a lot of good ways of getting slime and sticky pistons in this. I know it's discovered. We have slime. We do have slime, yes. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am going to break one of those beds and take it in here. We need to have a... We need to work on getting the beds out. Oh, we actually got infinite rosin? Nice. Didn't realize we had infinite already. Oh, right. Probably because it's a side effect of the tar stuff, right? Of the liquefacted coal byproduct. Nope. This is the bed I slept in. Doesn't matter. Take bed. Go. Sawmill. That's from rosin. Rosin, not resin? In the trees. Okay. Alright, so the question is, do we put the bed here, or do we put the bed here? I think we put the bed here. This will be other stuff. See, resin is only used for tree oil, which is only as good as liquefied coal for fuel source. Okay, well, I mean, it's a different thing. It's a different thing. I'm just not familiar with it. Huh. Why are you like this? I see. In that case... do all of this. With more slabs of the half variety. There we go. Now I can do... I'm going to need some alternative options here. I'm gonna make this look all nice and pretty and not just stuck in the wall or stuck adjacent to the wall. Can make a headrest here. Tempted to do a double bed. Double bed would probably look nicer here. Go yoink another one. The reason I'm yoinking is because we need to get the beds out of that area. And people will need to set their own spawns. Yeah, I'm just gonna type it out. Can't post a link there. You can try Destructo. YouTube is not consistent about what it does and does not allow for links. You can try, but we can't guarantee that it'll go through. Usually the best place to put links is in the Discord. Ender.io is being reconstructed. It's at 1.21 adult. Dude, Ender.io makes me happy. Like, I don't need all the fancy stuff with the... I just want the cables. I just want the cables. It's the cables. The Ender.io cables is what does it. They're not like grossly overpowered or anything, but they do allow you to customize things in a way that is fun. Like, you can do just the filtering and the customization and the amount of interactivity. It is the detailing you can get on Ender.io cables is just perfect. I wouldn't use them for everything. I can come up with a long list of things long list of stuff that's better for them, but they're very tick friendly, like server friendly, and they're incredibly satisfying to use. It's hard to go wrong with them. I think I do actually just want a torch here. Lamp. Put a regular lamp there. How about that? This is where we can start decorating the rest of this area. Where would you post it? Okay. As long as you're aware. I will have to check that one out later, though I assume that's meant specifically for someone in chat. What's the mod pack? The mod pack is the Crashed Phoenix mod pack 1.12. Link to it is in the links and promotions, pinned in links and promotions in the Discord. You can also put a little extra goodies here. Actually, I think I want to put shelving here, and I'll put this over here. Like so. Put this here, and instead we'll do some shelving. Entity counter said 500. I have concerns. So I can do a little cutaway here. Put object in there like a lamp. Among other things. There's let me just get one lamp, put it in there, and then I think I need something for that. Let's make a flower pot or something. And then we'll go back to doing aesthetic progression. It's fine. Let me just get a lamp, put it there, and go from there. XNet is up there. Yeah, XNet is fine. I got no problem with that XNet. Need a mod pack command for, probably, actually, that's not a bad idea. Let me get the Curse Forge. Let me find the link. Links and promotions, pins. Sites. And then we'll add com. All right. There you go. Now we have a command for it. Let me get one lamp. Never almost never need to use a logistics mod except 82. Even at a store power near ME and power machines that power through pattern providers. That's interesting. I don't know. I'm concerned. So like refined storage kind of sort of went that route initially, and refined storage has problems. Yes. Go for it. Add your refined storage has problems, and to be clear, the problems are not born of refined storage being unoptimized or doing too much. The problem with refined storage is that you can kind of just do anything you want, which is an issue. Because you can do anything you want. So people generally ask it to do things that will break any computer. You can store everything in a single drive. That's not true. It has the same limits that Applied Energistics does. Regarding storage limits, the difference is that it doesn't have channels, and it makes everything more simple to automate. It doesn't have as many limits regarding filters. You can just kind of do anything you want with very little limitation. Ours does not have the item type limits. Correct. Doesn't have the item type limits. The problem is that, so that controller makes entities for each storage. Now that needs to go. Okay, yeah, that's fine. There are ways to make that thing useful. I've not found it to be useful. What is it? The issue with refined storage is that you can just connect everything all together. And so that using multiple creates lag. The storage drawer controller? It's not the storage drawer controller that's concerning. It's the RF tools inventory scanner, because it's scanning the local area and making a database of all local tile entities. It's causing a problem. There was a big issue with a lot of servers. That was people would corrupt chunks with RS because it has an add-on that give a single RS drive infinite item storage, no type limits, being done with metadata. Well, there's a difference. You can do that with AE2 as well. You can't blame RS storage for that, refined storage for that. That's just people wanting more power and then not knowing what they're asking for. Refined storage has a similar problem, just with something. So the biggest example I can give is channels. Is remember that when it comes to chunk interactivity, the applied energistic systems, or systems in general with any cable, require both ends to be chunk loaded, or the system doesn't work. So in order to get something like an applied energistic system to work, you have to have both the primary controller loaded and whatever machines it's connected to. And one of the things it will do is it will usually load one chunk, can load another if you send a command out, like something through a cable or a tick update to the edge of the chunk. So you can have these cascading chunk loading events, which is normally how Minecraft works. The problem is that people abuse it a bit too much. They say, okay, this is fine. We'll just connect everything all up onto like a single cable and run the cable around 17 different chunks and make this massive system. So anytime someone uses one part of the system anywhere, the controller updates things and just loads everything, and the server dies. And this becomes an exponential problem because every time you add another machine to the network, it adds to the checks of every other machine, because it's all connected to the same network. With something like Applied Energistics, which has the channels, that has the channel limits, it becomes mechanically difficult to do that. Whereas the refined storage with no channel limits, it is super easy to do that. And so people will do that and have zero consideration for the consequences. But I still prefer RS because as someone who knows how to mitigate against that, it's just easier. And it's somewhat more powerful. You don't have to jump through as many hoops to get the same thing. Applied Energistics just makes it annoying for annoying's sake rather than functionally meaningful. There's a bit of a difference there. But it's explicitly because it's annoying for annoying's sake that it becomes safer to use on servers, because your average player who doesn't know how to do tick management on servers refuses to use Applied Energistics, and therefore they don't break the server. And type limits make it much harder to have chunk corruption issue, but I mean, also agree the channel issue with RS is a thing. Yes, yes. Like, I would think that just adding such an arbitrary feature like channel limits, it just breaks or unbreaks the server. Just limiting player power. RAM is the answer. It actually isn't RAM. RAM has little to do with it. It's processing speed. Because remember, Minecraft is fundamentally a single core game, so it has to load, or a single thread game. It has to load everything individually. And so when you're loading 17 chunks every tick and checking every chunk for hundreds of tile entities and their interactions, it just sucks out all the processing power, and then there's nothing left. There's nothing left for anything else beyond checking those chunks. That's why you got to be careful with things. So like most of the issues revolving around Applied Energistics and refined storage is working around keeping everything out of refined storage and out of Applied Energistics as much as physically possible. Which is interesting. When it comes to Applied Energistics, because of the channels, that's kind of natural. Because you only have limited channels, so you try to avoid using them as much as possible. With refined storage, there's no such motivation to avoid using them, so they just shove it all in a single line and then wonder why everything dies. Things you can do in AE that are not possible in RS autocrafting. AE2 pattern providers can be set to not inject a new crafting set until it gets the crafted item back. few other conditions, making things like DE fusion crafting fairly simple. I remember not having a problem with that when using RS auto crafting. I know the feature you're talking about. It's a check mark in the pattern in the ME interface. And I don't remember having an issue with that in applied in a RS, and I don't remember why. I think there is a way to do it, or at least a way to work around it. If a mod is causing slow tick rate, the issue can slow down the tick rate of the server to match user demand. The issue isn't inherently the chunk loading. I mean, chunk loading is a problem. The issue is the amount of things going on. It's not like if you slow things down, it just doesn't work that way. Take for example one of the big non-refined storage related things is tick accelerators in farms. They're not actually accelerating game ticks. All they're doing is picking a random block within the farm and incrementing the data value of the entity in that farm. Just like, here's growth stage +1, and then it goes around to the next, and the next, and the next, and the next. And typically how those work is people will crank them up, like shove something like 256 of them in a single block, so they can get 256 updates per tick onto a single farm block. So they can take their one super valuable plant and just grow it at ludicrous speeds. This is how servers die. That is a stereotypical situation, because they just have 256 of these machines, every tick requesting to do something, and then operating upon another entity. It doesn't matter if that's in your RAM or not. It's not a RAM problem. It's all in a single chunk most of the time. The problem is that it's just constantly running. It's like trying to run crypto on your processor. Sure, you can do it, but what is the cost? The cost is everything else on your computer struggling, going slow. Oh, I want to get a lantern. Like, chunk loading makes it worse because it goes from, oh, there's nothing in... Now we have to spend processor time on moving things into RAM or whatnot, but that's not the fundamental issue. The fundamental issue is the scalability of thousands of entities doing things at once and triggering another, like a recursive loop of thousands of entities doing more of the things. Don't talk about hash rates. Dude, seriously. Like, Minecraft needs it. Because it's mostly single core, mostly. So, like, it needs something with frankly disgusting processor power in order to function. And Moon just lays claim to your work. Classic builder mindset. It's like, oh look, the miner came home with new stuff. I'm going to use it immediately. Call dibs first. Alright, let me get one of these lanterns. I need glass pane, iron plate. There's an iron plate. There's glass. I need a glowstone, which is here. Iron, please. One lantern, one glass. Oh my god, give. Alright, 3 lancers. This works. You're rocking 36 Ti. Ayo. Your favorite accident of the crash was, if I'm not player loading this place, liquids won't flow. Proceed to create a liquid molten lead dimension to pump out. Turns out, apparently, it gets very angry at some point. Yeah. Liquid flowing is one of those cascading chunk load issues. Perfect. Beautiful. Can you tell I've lost patience for aesthetic stuff? I no longer require these or this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And glass. I'd have pumped another dry. That's a quick way to kill your server. Actually, it's not a quick way to kill your server. It's a very difficult to fix way to kill your server that kind of creeps in over time. I'm going to press this button, which is going to soft lock me, and I'll have to disconnect. And I'll reconnect. I remember in last pack where we were doing stone block. Oh, I know where to put a lantern. Yeah, because I had a majority of my item. I had a majority of my item operations outside of the refined storage, like even travel. Like a majority of my items, period, were outside of the refined storage system. There were very few items that were actually in the refined storage. Most of it was in an absolutely ginormous storage controller. Which I'm going to do again. Never generated on the fly at the first start. Yeah, that's a pretty common thing to pre-gen worlds. Back when Minecraft is played in a browser, you lost an entire save to flowing water, infinitely loading chunks. Cascading chunk load. We have more chunks being loaded. We have more processor power going than I'm going to. I think I'm just going to void all this cobblestone. We have more processor power being used per tick than is allowed. And so it's all going away. I'll keep this actually. The whole server die. That is how that works. Alright, I desperately need to work on getting this inventory management system going, because this is... untenable is becoming the word. See if you can crash one of your game server's VMs. I mean, it's one thing to crash the game server. I'm not sure that... I doubt the VM would die. It's like, the game server will just crash if you do something like delete half the lava in Minecraft and the Nether, because it just flows, and every time, and water flowing is one of those chunk load things. So you'll have an infinite chunk load cycle where the chunks will be rapidly loading and unloading every tick-ish. And when you get to the order of 1,000 chunks being loaded and unloaded every tick. The game server says, alright, this is taking too long. We're gonna hard crash and restart and hope it doesn't continue. It's really not very difficult to make that scenario happen. You can do that with even some mods. Like some of the mods are just not optimized well enough. Like just, oh, here's a fucking random things cable. But if you try to put a filter in it that doesn't match, it will attempt to match the item against the filter infinite times per tick because the developer forgot to put an escape out of the check loop, and so it just straight up monopolizes the entire single thread process of Minecraft server. And the whole server dies because it can't do anything else because it tried to check for a loop once. The amount of times I've seen that happen is way too high. Like, way too high. How much better than the next? It's not about better. If I say do while true, it doesn't matter how much processor power you have if it can never escape the command line. Like, we literally have... What is this? At Computer Craft in here, I can pull up a terminal with a very literal command line and run commands. Things will crash because I'd say do crash now and it just crashes because you can do that. Let's see. Never seen it happen on one of your services? Okay. You have too much wood. $10 print hello world. If only. 20 go to 10. Oh Lord have mercy. Dude, do not remind me of assembly. Last time I had to work with assembly, it was because there was a server-side only bug that was causing an infinite loop, and the only way to get out of it was you don't. So I, instead of having to fix the entire, rebuild the entire mod, I went into the assembly bytecode, and just deleted that if statement, among a few other things. I'm actually basalt, yeah? No. Basalt chest. That's not the chest I just had opened. This is the chest I just had opened. Okay. Mechanism pipes are weird. They don't look like other pipes from all that you know of. They're fluid to gas energy ones, you mean. They're a little bit weird. I don't remember them being that weird. Mechanism generally is one of those that is poorly optimized. Like, they're fine. They get the job done. They're just poorly optimized. Do I want to do armor? Does this look suspiciously like Doom Guy? Obsidian steel. We can make this, right? Yeah, we can make that. Knockback resistance, mining speed. 2 health mining speed. Rad resistance. Power armor. HEV. Oxygen gear. Move speed. I probably actually do want to start with miner's pants. I probably do actually want to start with tech guns. Step assists, underwater mining speed, fall damage reduction, move speed. I do like the nether suit. Honestly, maybe just like the bandit set. Wool leather. Combat pants, combat helmet, combat vests. There are so many different armor pieces. So combat set gives move speed. Commando set gives move speed and underwater mining speed. And a little bit of fall damage resist. Ranger set gives move speed, knockback resist. Advanced combat gives move speed, knockback resist. Less move speed than the others. Power armor gives health and mining speed, knockback resist. Fall damage resist and step assist. HEV suit, move speed, oxygen gear, mining speed. Oh, that's just Half-Life set right there. Well, I know what I want. Exosuit is a huge amount of move speed. Exosuit is so much move speed and mining speed. Nether combat armor is move speed, mining speed. So nether combat armor, move speed, mining speed, oxygen gear, and cooling system. What else is oxygen gear? Power armor of oxygen gear? No. Power Armor Mark II, also not... Oh, but it's much better. What does it cost to make... I don't know what this is. Combat helmet. I don't know if this is craft to begin with. It takes something plus armor upgrade gets this. I don't know what that means. This looks craftable. Using elite circuit boards, which is obtained via precision assembler. Circuit board, lapis, gold wire, destabilized redstone circuit board. Which I think we don't have. Yeah, we're not there yet. So we'll put these foolish ambitions to rest. So if I just do something a basic bandit. Looks like it doesn't give any actual armor. Is that true? It certainly does. Alright, basic bandit, heavy cloth, wool, leather. It needs specifically white wool. Or maybe not. Wool and leather. Do we have wool and leather? Obsidian steel ingot. Alright, what am I doing with these? Can be used to make commando pants. Also combat pants. Which I like combat pants. Commando pants, but better. Kind of cheaper. Weapon components. This looks to be enough to make a full set of combat gear. Use basic move speed. It's not as much move speed as the bandit set. But a little bit better durability. I can work with it, I suppose, just to have something. Alternatively, Pam's Harvest Crafts armor. It doesn't say it gives... vanilla armor, which is concerning to me. Spacesuit chest piece. Okay, we really don't have much in the way of armors outside of vanilla and tech guns, so it's vanilla or tech guns is the way to go, I think. And the combat helm should have a lot of armor. Now let's see if we can go combat set, heavy leather, so lots of wool. Lots of wool. And some leather. Let's see what we have available. Vanilla or modded? Modded. Whether you need, I don't know. It's gonna be like 4 times 27. Wait, no, probably just 27. It's wool that I need, like 4 times 27. In terms of sheep, have we gotten sheep going? We've got cow and chicken. Here. We do have sheep over there. None of them are white. They're all unfortunate colored, which is unfortunate. So we may have to, like, exterminate the sheep. Tech guns, leather. I can bone meal them. I forget, does that turn them straight into... Does that turn them straight into white, or they get the off color? Like the hybrid color. White, okay. Night vision. As a visual tree breakdown now? I need something with one of the main devs wanted for a while. I didn't, actually. Helm. We want specifically the combat helmet, I think. Yeah, combat helmet. Heavy cloth. Heavy cloth. Can I make this with leather? We are a little entirely out of leather. Rabbit hide, hemp fiber plus wool gets leather. Zombie meat in a chemical factory with... Oh, we have a chemical laboratory. It's water, power, and rotten flesh. Redstone furnace. Oh, rotten flesh plus redstone furnace is also leather. Okay. All that rotten flesh. I wish it kept now. Oh, we got carrots. No rotten flesh. That'll do. Is it 1-to-1? Yes, that's so much better than the, I thought, what about a Fort's Minecraft habit? I would be curious as to what that looks like. Alright, so rotten flesh is now valuable. Sink is love, sink is love. Yes. Why do we have so many duplicates? It doesn't matter. Mod pack is basically Forts. It just makes me think about playing like Annihilation, where you build a giant, where you have to defend your core, and you build a It doesn't work. It has to be explicitly white wool. Rip. You have to build a fortress around your core. And then defend it while sending out attacks to defeat the enemy and their core. Wool can also be dyed. It can, yes. Speaking of which, I should probably do that. And I'll make 19 coal ores or 0.9 what? The bones, yes. Soulbound. I should work on getting soulbound. Get a Minecraft mod for SAP, where all the pets are changed to MC sprites. Well, that's interesting. That must be fun, actually. Alright, let's see what we get here. Combat. Start with the helmets. Combat vests. Pants. Legs. Hey guys. I'm an American. Can you tell? Alright. Suspiciously like it goes in there. I would like to do some enchanting, then move along, because I'm sick and tired of dealing with this inventory system. Because it is technically a system, but it's not a very good one. It's just what we have. Ugh. Not enough guns to be American. You're not wrong. I do have my pocket pistol, so that counts. Alright, total armor values. Nice. Combat knife, really? Attack speed, attack damage. Alrighty, so enchantments, I probably don't want to do too much with enchantments. Do we have a thermal enchant? No. Thermal arcane. Arcane and sorcellator. Do we have an arcane and sorcellator? Thorns, smite, sharpness, smelting, insight, sweeping edge, fortune, holding, leech, flame, punch, vorpal power, knockback, mending is another star. Soul sound, we can make this as well. Okay. Got a lot. Oh my god, do I jump higher too? Yes, yes I do. Okay. Alrighty, we are doing a little bit of enchantment. And to do that, as a facade, don't need this, or this. We need these things: enchantment table, book, obsidian, diamond, diamond, or obsidian. That is not enough obsidian. Where lava? Hello there, Samster. Goodbye. Have an enchantment table? We do have an enchantment table. For plebeians! Oh, you have an extra enchantment table. Because I'm going to consume the enchantment table. Like, this is not coming back. Okay. Enchantment table, lapis. Let's get a couple blocks. Punch it in. This is a challenge pack. Not really a challenge pack so much as a thematic pack. This is Crash Phoenix. We have crash landed on this not so barren world, but it is a small world devoid in many critical resources. And our job is to once more launch into the sky, return to the stars. You can tell that we have landed on a ringed world, which is neat. But we want to go to the other planets and actually get a fully functional system going. So we're going to do that. We're off to go explore the solar system. What was I doing? Pressing this button. Machine frame. Tin, glass, iron. I know, and the glass, tin, and iron. The end goal is infinite factory sprawl. Yes. Redstone and golds. I have pocket redstone. Redstone golds. And constant 10. I made a bunch of constant 10 last time. I'm sure it is all very used. This pinkish thing. Copper. Yeah. Yeah, that's gone. Alright, constant 10 is nickel and copper. We have no dusts. Do we have dusts? Lead. No, we don't. Alrighty, so we are going to have to... Oh wait, I've got some copper here. Do we have nickel? Silver, cinnabar, Certus quartz, silver. No. Alright, so we're gonna have to take some existing nickel, which is this, and pulverize. Oh, that's a lot. I am going to temporarily usurp this because I do not want to wait for a double chest worth of material to get pulverized, and this will go through. Well, you just have it in your pocket. Okay, understandable. Much appreciated. There are flowers in here. It was in a chest. It was in a chest. All right, I will have to take your word for it because I whiffed. We are still at a copper dust, so still need to do the copper. We need the dusts. We have no power then. Are we doing more steam dynamos? Are we completely out of power? Oh my lord, we are out of power. Okay, well, this is what happens when I walk away for too. You know the worst part about this? I'm going to have to... The next thing I'm going to do is going to be creating a lot of power, or not creating, is using a lot of power. Server publicly open? No, but it is available to members in the of the community, those who have been here around. I know you've joined us before, Macro. You are welcome to do so if you please. It's in a custom whitelist. Let's see. Oh, that is a very pretty crafting lineup. I like that already. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I like that. Alrighty, Constantin. We have it. And it goes into there, because I don't know what else to do. Alright, Arcanics. Alright, so one thing I need to do. Obliged to do that. Understandable. Let's do this. Recipes needs book plus essence. Okay, so how do we get XP essence? XP essence, I know of one way to get it. Is from fluid transpose ring a tome of knowledge, or a tome of knowledge comes from a book, emerald, and lapis. Alrighty, so let me make a tome of knowledge. I know we've got a few of them floating around, but I would like to have one personally, so I can shove my XP into it. I think that crafting tree was a 1 mega AE storage disk or storage still. One of the first things to do. I say that like it's one of the first things to do. Automate the automation is the first thing to do. And that is part of that stage, just kind of deep into it, you know? Okay. So lacking paper, I need sawdust, which is in... Yeah. Sawdust. And water. Made paper. Good. I need a better way to make paper. Can I use this? Does this count? Doesn't count. Alright. Portable tank. Does portable tank count as a bucket? It says explicitly it wants... Huh. That would be very convenient. Okay. Okay, so I shoved my XP into this thing. Most of it, at least. Trust counts. I mean, I didn't doubt you. It just doesn't list it as an option. It's a super secret recipe. I know full well that those happen every so often. Alright, so we... fluid transpose. Portable tank. True stored knowledge. Alright, so let's do... input and then output there. I want to change the inputs. It's not true, I want to do this. Oh, it's going the wrong way. We want to empty. And then we do this. Why you no go? I kept clicking it and it kept ticking. Okay. And now we have... how do we fill this? I want it to go into the blue. Let's just disable everything for the moment. It shouldn't need to do that. I see what you've done there, but that shouldn't be necessary. Why you no change? Need the crescent wrench on it to do that? No. Ah, okay, it does need a crescent wrench on it. Alright, so then what does this do? Oh. Either way. Let's remove these. Okay. Alrighty, so now we have this. And the first thing I want to get... I don't think I can afford mending. How much does this is going to be? A lot is what it's going to be. Okay, so first off, what do we want? Sharpness, I think it's soul binding. Because mending is way too expensive for our blood here. Silk touch is pretty easy. It's expensive, pretty easy. Unbreaking is a little expensive, actually. Looting, efficiency, feather falling, depth strider, lower. Is vanishing? Gust tier. Protection would be nice. Soulbound. I think the first thing I want to do is soulbind my backpack. So let's do that. Need more bookmaking material. Book. Let's just get a couple of these. And now I need this, which is sulfur dusts. There's sulfur, dust, and some count. Holding for also convenient. It's holding 4 too. That's beautiful. I need specifically quartz dust, or another quartz dust. Let's crush, unless we already have some in here. Looks like no. The chest is full. We have so much coal. It is not a bad problem to have, in all honesty. Does thermal have player tubes? Should, if I recall correctly. At thermal, the flux ducts, the viaducts, yes. They do exist. Alright, quartz dust. And now soul sand. Only going to make that much of it. A whole tag for them. Yes. You never actually use the viaducts? They're actually kind of cool. I like them. I don't... The problem with viaducts is by the time you can afford them meaningfully, you're kind of past them. But they are nice. They work as you expect them to. Kind of better than you expect them to, actually. They're more like point-to-point teleportation, but fancy. And expensive. They're quite nice. You drained a lava lake for it. Oh, nice. Very fancy. Enjoy. Alright, so I need to create soul binding. Look how much? Yeah, I know. It's a Signalium one. It's huge. That is 320 buckets. That's a lot of buckets. So I need you here and you here. And now it goes. This is not fast, which is fine. Decent elevators and a nice 2-chunk skyscraper base. Yeah, actually. That would be pretty decent. A little bit difficult to manage multiple stops, but it would be decent. Alright. shove it out there. And now you just need to be adjusted. Ta-da! My one soul binding. Now I need just the anvilage. There we go. Holding for and this. Emergency supplies. No. Oh, well, it begins again. Okay. So now when we open you, you are a bit larger, and you're soulbound, which is kind of important. Everything else is good work on that. So I would like a bunch of soul binding as well. To do that I need more book, which needs more paper. I've got to automate paper, man. Alright. He's gonna upgrade it. Even more size. I should get a portable fluid tank for my own personal usage. Glass, copper, and servo. Iron, redstone, glass. Advanced combat? Nah, not at the moment. This is fine. I don't think you can upgrade the combat of the armors, right? Combat helmet, ranger veteran helmet. It can be upgraded. There's military tree. I see. So there's like different tech paths here. Ooh. Oh, that's even better one. Is that resonant? Huh. Personal portable tank, yes. Alright. Glass, copper, iron, redstone. I don't intend to be doing a lot of heavy combat in the near future, so I'm not going heavy into it. I just want to have something basic. Okay, now can I... The sink is here. Can I do... Can I get this to work? Ah, so speedy. Did it get angry with me? Something's getting angry with me. There are things spawning in dangerous areas. It is unacceptable that things are spawning here. Get this. So Compact Machines was on a bit of a hiatus for a while. It's back now. While it was gone, someone made a replacement. However, the replacement mod, Hyperboxes, instead of doing the thing Compact Machines did where it spread each compact machine people made out in the same dimension, each Hyperbox made its own dimension in the server. Okay? I have seen that go different ways, where sometimes it's beneficial, sometimes it's not beneficial to do that. Because dimensions themselves don't have a whole lot of overhead, to my understanding. Okay, I think this can't work. Like, it can't slurp from there. It just accepts from there. What is the crouching doing? Okay. Backpack. Flux duct, little fluid duct action, servo. Ta-da! Technology to upgrade. Oh. So this supposedly works as a barrel. And not a barrel, as a bucket of water. In place of using sawdust. So if I were to do this, it does work. Alright, great. That's amazing. Love to see it. Smart concept, just chunk load the real blocks in another dimension and transfer whatever you have to. Yeah. Well, the server was one server's quite a huge. Each new dimension was taking about 2 ms. Okay, well that's a problem. Typically, I would imagine if that's the case, that has something to do with what's in the dimension as opposed to the dimension itself. But maybe there's no reason to be ticks. Interesting. Okay, so that is definitely a problem. That is certainly a problem. So let's do this. Orange out. Ta-da! So that'll generate soul binding books. Didn't make a multimeter? You were correct, I did not make a multimeter. Slurp. Hello there, Fireball. Welcome in. Ow. That damaged me. Oh no. I'll survive. What does it take to repair this? Sliding. Oh, grappling hook mod. Wall running, double jump. These are new to me. Dilithium crystals? Oh. These look like unobtainium. Alright, soulbound. Nice. How, what? What exploded? Why was there an explosion here? Why was there a creeper here? The mega torch is gone. Someone broke the mega torch. That explains why there's so many things here. I rotated the machine around. Oh, well. Someone has their magnet on. Well, all those things are gone now. Oh, I got the books. There we go. Okay, now it goes in. Alright, great. That's in. Definitely lost. Oh, maybe didn't lose some XP in that, but that was my fault. Also, books and soul sound. Oh, whatever. We have enough soul bound to make it worthwhile. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 soul sound and books are in King's pack, and he will have to deal with that as he sees fits. I need to figure out how to repair these things. It's the upgrade bench, chemical reactor. Wait. Is this what I think it is? Oh. Hello. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. It's fine. I don't need them. At least not at the moment. What I do need is to figure out how to repair this gear, because if I don't know how to repair this gear, then I'm gonna have a problem eventually. I don't know what this chemical reactor is meant to do with this. With pipe seal. Anvil would typically be used to repair items generally. The base ingredient for this is this guy, I think, probably. It does work. Alright. Ideally mending, obviously, but... I think I actually save these books for later. Let me also get a sword of a kind. Lunar sword. Do we have melee weapons available? And tech guns. Blunderbuss doesn't count. Nor am I particularly keen on sword. It's not a chainsaw. Would take a chainsword. A laser rifle is interesting. Probably too rich for our blood. I think so. Ballistic shields. There's a crowbar. Which is somewhat appealing to me. It's a very knockback-based weapon. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it hits very quickly. I feel like I should use it, just because I can. You can have the crowbar. Combat knife, yes. Combat knife it's just a sword. But I can make a crowbar, though. Lead. Steel. Three steel plates and a steel nugget. Yes. I have no idea what this thing's durability is. But we're out of stone sword. Hopefully you can get... Maybe put some knockback on it at some point. I am... Given the difficulty in getting books, I'm putting the books in the forever box. And then we're gonna go on an adventure. Oh, I need something before I actually start that. The reason I haven't gone on the adventure yet is because I needed to craft a thing. Dog. Hello. Puppy. There's a lot of steel ingots. Alright. RF filter. It should not be expensive. Hopper, paper, redstone, iron. Redstone. I just put the paper in a box. It's gone forever. Hopper. Paper. One filter. Nice. Alrighty, so this... You shall watch the torch. Good! Means environmental controller. Yeah! So I have a funny story about the environmental controller. So at some point, we discovered that this planet has no. It's missing some critically important resources. And the only way we discovered to get some of those resources was via trading. And unfortunately, the only way to get that going was via... okay, so what was it saying? Oh, was via curing a villager, because there's no villages here, because this is an uninhabited world. So how do we do that? Well, we need weakness. And where do you get weakness? From bat blood. A weakness environmental module. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. We discovered that the hard way, so we had to get a different path. But you know, this is our life. We had to go about it via obtaining. What's the word I'm looking for? Obtaining blaze powder and other goodies along the way. The stuff for it. Are we that out of power? No. The stuff for brewing. That's it. Brewing. Potions. That is in fact the word I'm looking for. So it took us a while to get that, but once we got it, we were able to get it going. But yes, we did in fact go for the environmental controller. And now here's the thing. I created exactly one syringe and sent someone out to go get bat blood. Somehow, in all of that, we ended up with 5 syringes and one filled with bat blood. We ended up with 5 syringes and 2 bat blood. I don't know how, because I only ever created one. I don't think anyone else created. So somebody else, I mean, obviously somebody else created another one. That's just how that worked. Oh, this is a neat looking door. Whose house here? I like the door. Hangar door. Right, someone's got a house going. Lots of internals. Alright, let me go visit Specialty Land. Just glass bottles and bone. I don't think it's bone, but yes. It's like glass bottles, like an iron nugget or something. I don't remember. Something cheap. I am speed. But yeah, environmental controller saturation would be lovely. Is it? Another eclipse, okay. See, the farm is expanded? Yes. It's not actually nighttime. It's just an eclipse. Which is like nighttime. Drills are funny? Yes. They're big, thick, girthy, and long. Okay, let me power this on first before doing anything. Is it going? Yes. What do I wish to avoid from here? I'll ditch the mushrooms. And how many blocks? It's not gonna. It told me how many blocks before. Whatever 64 by 64 by 38 is. 64 by 64 by 38. 155,000 blocks. Remember when King was like, I covered 130,000. I'm like, ha! Give me like 15 minutes. And I do it. Alright, limestone and marble. Make both of these go away. Should no longer be getting limestone and marble. Not getting anything. Ah, it's whitelist. Used to be blacklist items. We're getting only limestone and marble. Didn't I just change this off of... There we go. There we go. No more limestone, no more marble. I'm gonna keep basalt for the moment. Because I like it. I'm gonna take this marble home. Limestone, I think, doesn't have a use besides aesthetics. I think marble doesn't have any real use besides aesthetics. It's just aesthetics, so I'll keep a little bit of it. Also, out of power. Great. All of that power, and it's gone. I'm going to put this away so it doesn't charge things. And in the pocket it goes. New basalt box. This will be just basalt box. Anyway, send remote power over here? Nope. Not even a little bit. Got some goodies though, including some obsidian. Didn't expect. Actually, I can just carry the rest of my inventory directly. Neat. Okay. get out of here. We have dimensional cells. I believe we don't have any. I believe none of the dimensional stuff is enabled. Besides some of maybe the RF tools stuff. I don't think so. We have a power relay which is wireless, but we do have flux networks. We do have flux networks, which is nice, but we're not near getting that. We're not ready for that. Dimensional cells at thermal diamond. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, we do have flux networks, so like it's not a big deal, but got RF tools, power cells. This is fine. Zip, zip, zip. Honestly, I should probably... I'm gonna leave that there for now, but... Called power cells here? I don't think so. Like, we don't have... Like, these are not... They're fine. They do work here. Oh, prismarine. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening at all. We'd need some serious, we'd have to go visit another world. Prismarine doesn't exist? Yeah, it doesn't exist. Flux networks would be more efficient anyways. It's just that flux networks requires a lot of end-based stuff, which is mechanically difficult. It requires mostly nether and end stuff, which is two things which are not really available to us. Alright, I would also like to repurpose that environmental controller. Let's be a little heavy on the RF drain. For now. We are still struggling with the energy consumption. Hello. This gets me. Alrighty, what else am I looking for here? I am looking for... draining our power network again. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Need more. He's actually keeping up with it. Nice. Next, I will be shoving things into other things. Marble goes here. We dropped a bunch of tin ore into the ore box. Ah, I missed this on the hotbar. Alrighty, two more of these. One goes here, the other goes here, and we get things out of it. Nice. Go in. Oh, it's maxed. Okay then. You're here. And I'll be playing as much here. Just wanted to check in. Well, welcome in. You're always welcome. And it's a good time. Big community. I encourage you to make a house and force us to look at it. And valuables. Yeah, how do we summon to? Hey, really appreciate that. Hello there, Joe. Welcome in. Oh. The mod maker, or the maker of this mod pack, is currently on the server, so we're chatting with him. So, what is the intended way to get... We need rods to craft the lathe. Is this the ore chest? Yes, it is. I completely forgot about the recipe. Yeah. You're live. Ah, makes sense. We are the beta testers. We did it. What MC version of this? 1.12. The superior version. We are rinsing through coal, which is not a problem, but holy smokes the throughput. And quartz crystals. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what to do? Found a bug and fixed, or at least reported. This is fine. We got a nitwit. No! Alright, so... I can pulverize. Oh, yeah, I'm not... I know we have a lot. I was just kind of impressed as to how much we're going through. Can you make trees fast and switch to charcoal? Probably. I mean, that would require a crit. Wait a minute. This thing also counts as a wrench, doesn't it? No. Okay. Why? I don't want him. What am I looking at me for? Okay, the next thing I need to work on is going to be... Yeah, there you go. Alright, we do it out. This guy. And to do this, we're going to need this guy. Among other things. We will need not an energy cell, but an energy acceptor, fluix crystals, which means we need fluix crystals. What are those bonsai pot things? Oh, with those bonsai pot things. I mean, yes, we could mass produce these. They're just really slow. But yeah, I'm going to be getting... So the goal is to get applied energistics going. Oh my god, it's almost 2 in the morning. Applied energistics going. And then from applied energistics, what we do, we take this storage drawer system and storage drawer it. All the things. Make it all nice and fancy. I'm going to be building a storage facility. Around here somewhere. Probably in the place of where this is currently. We'll define this chunk where the chests are as off limits for all machines. Back needing rods. Rods. What are we missing? Why do we need rods? Rods for blaze powder? I thought we had blaze powder with the... Oh. Because we're gonna need a lot of it, aren't we? No, do we need a lot of it? What do we need rods for? Fluix cable. Cores. Annihilation core. Silicon. Smelting quartz, which we should be getting. Scriber press, we know what those are. Circuit boards. Processors. What do we need rods? I'm not seeing anything that needs rods here. I'm just going to start working on it, and when I hit a roadblock, it will be a then problem. Wait a minute. Okay. How do you make a processor? Press. Charger and scriber. Scriber logic press. Send a meteorite to be found around the world that can be located using meteorite compass. Those are not going to exist. Right. We have to find things in the world first. Huh. Forgot about that. To make them reuse not inscribers. Oh, well, that's fine. That's not meaningful. Destabilize redstone, insert as quartz, circuit board. I wonder what happens if we create this. What happens if we create the compass? I see what you're saying about needing rods now. It's just spinning in circles. Classic. Alright, well, that's not useful. Okay, so we're back to needing rods. Where we can do things, so we can't do it via classic experience. So, oh my gosh. So, how is villager breeding going? Speaking of which, where are the villagers? All right. I forgot this is how they work in 1.12. You just have to get lucky with them becoming a thing. The door monster, yeah. Is this optimized? I don't know if this is an optimized loadout, but cleric exists. Got a bunch of beds, more beds than we have villagers here. So that's good. We should probably exterminate the nitwits. Librarian. Paper for emerald. Want to buy simply villages. Well, that's gonna make things annoying, but we need that already. Alright, so my plan was not successful. What's the RF reinforced? Not RF, at thermal. Upgrade, so signalium upgrade. Cryothium. You know, I guess that works too. You know what, I'll just keep one in the inventory. Ta-da! Better power cell? Better power cell is a good start. We need a place for beds. I would also like to do this at RF environmental controller, saturation module. Where did game name come from? It's a leftover from an old name of mine, Mob Essence. So I need to grab zombie. Back when I was quite the youngin', like a teenager grade youngin', I was quite adept at playing video games, as I've made, like, for reference, through most of my college years, university years, games like money matches of varying kinds, where it's my lunch money for a while. But I got that kind of experience from playing games in my teenage years, you know, big shock. You could have seen that coming. And I discovered very quickly that people didn't like when someone joins a server, like, I don't know, a community server in Counter-Strike and just wipes the floor with everyone. And I wasn't particularly attached with my name, so what I just did is every time I would load up Steam, or whatever it was, Counter-Strike, Data Feed, whatnot, I would pick a word in the dictionary. Just pick a random word, and that would be my gamer tag for the day. Very simple. I specifically chose Latin words because it, I don't know, is more interesting than random English words. The squid. But eventually, when I got a little bit more casual and stopped caring so much about getting good at the video games, I wanted to keep a name, just so I would have something to recognize people and interact with, so it wouldn't be like a fresh start every time I joined a server. And Incursus just happened to be that name at the time. It was just the most recognizable because I had joined a server and chatted with people at the time, and that was it. And so I stuck with Incursus, and that was the end of it. I've had the name ever since. Very simple. You plan to change the name? No. I could, but I don't have another name that I'm attached to. I'm waiting for things to spawn, and they're not spawning. Is it officially dark o'clock? No, not yet. What other games do you stream aside from Minecraft? Most games. Anything from co-op games like Helldivers and Darktide to mostly RTS games, or primarily an RTS streamer around here. Things like Forts, StarCraft, Age of Empires last night, that kind of thing. Is the primary genre, the most popular of them all. I do enjoy good Minecraft. What about you? Forge is entertaining to watch. It really is. It's a good time. It's just satisfying to see it go. Mondays you also have MechWarrior. Yeah, MechWarrior Mondays are all the craze. I think it's officially nighttime. Which means I search for blood. We have spider and skeleton over here. Components. What are you? You look suspiciously like a zombie. Slurp. Bullets are slower than arrows. They're similar speeds, yeah. I think I got enough. Yeah, okay. Execute. Very explosive dismemberment. Zoom. The zombies are trying to get into the villager compartment. They have been barred. Alrighty, let us do first tier upgrade. Yeah, this is 3 times more expensive. I'm gonna pass on that. I need squid ink. And where's squid? It's probably one of these tiny chests, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Squid ink. And gold. And what else? Redstone, which always keeps some in the pockets. Syringe goes back here. So this is defunct. So we're just gonna unmake you. Slain by Enderman? No! It is quite dark out. Maybe the sword? Sharpness 4, Leech 3, Unbreaking, Insightful, Soulbound, Vorpal, Looting. That is a lot of damage. Alright, we need to figure out where Tall Enough is. I mean, he's at spawn, but he looks like he needs to be rescued. Sounds like he needs to be rescued. Beds no longer allowed here. Environmental controller, I will leave this here. Put you in. Height of 68 to 70. Oh, no, somebody else already touched that. Radius of 16 around here. I'll leave the lever on it so that it can be enabled. Just like that. We have infinite food around here. Unless you can go rescue Tana. Was this my box that I left here? I don't think I left this here. I did leave this here. So I had 5 boxes. Maybe some more signs around. Away. Don't need this anymore. I should actually adjust this so that it does this. Does this have power in it, or is that how that works? I don't think it has power in it. Alright. Alright. Glow. Food for all. You're gonna stream it? Jib no surprise! Big shock. Could have seen that one coming. So rotten flesh is actually kind of good. So we can turn it into leather. Alright, let's see if we can get to spawn here. Which is this way. This world is a bit dangerous because, unlike vanilla Minecraft, where there's always some, like, visible light, this atmosphere just gets pitch black outside. Like, if you were not in a hole, you just, it's just pitch black. It's really rough. As we saw. Actually, if the door monster counts for multiple houses, I think it doesn't. I think it doesn't. But there's ways of making that work. Just I think it's not like that. Alright. I am actually going to do this. Base enable. Need an inside and outside? I believe so, yes. Posted his coordinates at -178, which is still more this way. Nope, it's actually this way. I went past. And very this way, though. It's so dark, chat, I cannot see at all. But I do have armor to take a couple hits. Oh, you found him. Okay. This forest is horrible. Huh, zombie villagers. Hey. This location is the first and only place I've died because it's just nothing but dead ends and forest everywhere. I think I've encountered it. Yes, there we go. And he brought him some diamond armor. Neat. Oh, he's running that way. Don't get creepered. I mean, he'll survive it, but don't get creepered. You still have slime chunks? It still does have slime chunks, yes. And we discovered one in our base. That's Death Pit. Thank you for the follow. You have a gun, how do you die? Well, the first time we logged in, there was no lights anywhere. And I didn't have a gun, nor armor, nor a health bar, nor a second health bar. So it was a matter of, I spawned in, physically couldn't move because there were trees, couldn't see anything because it was, for all intents and purposes, my monitor was effectively off. And things were nipping at me. At one point, I did manage to successfully blindly dig into the ground and cover myself. But even when daytime technically happened, it was still so dark out that I was unable to escape the forest before getting slaughtered by a remnant zombie. It was bad. Alright, you'll be safe. Was rebind, sneak to control, and sprint to ship? Same. I understand. Minecraft has had control and sprint for a long time, and I think people who use that need to reevaluate their life decisions. Just double click the sprint. Now that is the real insanity right there. Double click the sprint. Who are you? I need food. What have we got here? Garden soup. Bread. Let's go farm a little bit. Hello. You even have shift for mask. Now that's the real answer. Give me bread. Do we need bread? Bim bim bap. That's pretty alright. Like it. Honestly, seeing something like this, you know, I don't think actually 1.12 doesn't have a way of automatically farming vanilla. Like, you can't do the villager bread trick. That feature hasn't been implemented yet. Earth is this? Okay, Bibimbap? Yes. Yes, that is exactly what I intended to say. Veggie strips. Taffy. I'll say veggie strips are the answer here. Toasts. It's alright. What just happened? Do I not have enough for veggie strips anymore? Made like one and that's it? What's stopping me from making more? Bakeware. Salts. Do we not have salts? We're out of salt here. Okay. Well, fortunately, happen to know where we have way too much salt. Oops. Salt is click to craft. It is click to craft, yes. All the salt. Yeah, somebody made too much salt at some point. They put it in a basic drawer. So that we all have to live with it now. Neat. Let me just put this over here. The other one. Eat the salts, make salt picks, and lure the cows. Subjugate the cows. Yes. So I've got more food available. I'll just put these in here. We need to put string into the mob drop chest. I think what I'm going to do is prepare for mass storage drawer. What's the current objective at the moment? Current objective. 3 stacks of breed time for villagers. Yes. I'm gonna live with this all problem. Cool. Current objective is obtain rods. Iron rods are our obstacle. Obtaining iron rods are the obstacle to progress. That process, however, is not fast and it's kind of time-gated because we require villagers, a lot of villagers. So we're just letting that happen. In the meantime, I'm doing other side project kind of stuff. I'm checking on that every so often and helping to that direction, but for the most part, I'm just doing side projects right now. We built a house, which is nice. I can have private stuff there. We've got some new armor upgrades, so we're actually kitted to function. As far as base construction is concerned, my next major task will be inventory management. So all of this you see here is going to go away, and when that goes away, this will also be redone. But there are 2 major tasks to do. Permanent automated power production. Central, I guess 3 if we include central power management. You're stabilizing power and resource acquisition? Good. I like that. King. Also, I would like to show you something. Do I want to show you? Do I want to do that? Do I want to unleash this upon the world? And reduce the amount of villagers at now? Oh, sounds good to me. Because I can just kind of... These things can be enchanted, right? No. I'm gonna do it. Broke the base power. Did I? I certainly did. Thank you for letting me know. Let's go. This way. I like how King's leaving creature heads all over the place. What is this? Energetic infuser. Someone's leftover energetic infuser. Alright, this is fine. Off into the darkness we go. Led only by our heads-up display because everything is darkness. And that's all there is to it. I am genuinely tempted to turn the lights out in my room. Just to let my eyes physically adjust to having less light to work with. I don't know why I try to do that on servers like this. Single player, it's one thing. Zoom. I go fast. Perfect. I want to avoid picking that stuff up. Alrighty. Shove you in. And you go. We get all kinds of goodies. We get more basalt, which I think I am going to add to the lists, to the ban list right now. As cool as you are, I don't need this much of you. Ta-da! Oh, well, you're collecting everything now. There it is. Ta-da! This is draining quickly, which is usually how that works. All this fancy crafting. Last mod pack you played, you just bonked some sugar cane, and it was the most powerful food in the world. Oh no. More diamonds or basic goods. So this gets us a little bit of everything, which I've noticed is still pretty useful. So the next task I'm going to work on is actually preparing to do the expansion phase of the inventory management system. Which means a metric ton of iron, as well as a few other things. Disable this. I don't need this anymore. Don't need this or this. Leave those as always useful. We go to storage. I'm going to desire obsidian upgrades. Emerald upgrades would be nice. Diamond upgrades are also fine. More importantly, void upgrades are kind of really important. That's a lot of obsidian. May need to extrude some. We need a lot of upgrade templates, which means a lot of sticks, a lot of drawers. A basic key. I also want to quantify key, right? Book and quill. A lot of the stored items in the AA2 are having external storage. Yeah, no, I mean, I've discovered that having a lot of things in AA2 storage is a mistake. Especially when storage drawers exist, because storage drawers is specifically very good at managing compressible materials, where compressible is things that can turn into blocks or nuggets. Not only does it save on space, but it helps. It actually just actively helps with recipes. It saves on crafting power as well. because you can use the storage drawers as a crafting solution for compressible materials. Additionally, they have a feature that AE2 doesn't in the form of voiding, which means you can have something like cobblestone plugged into your system, your AE2 system, and if for whatever reason it gets backed up, that backup will get cleared out by the storage drawer system. Which is very effective. That one's actually kind of a big thing. Yeah, thermal machine making infinite cobblestone obby doesn't fill the drive overnight. Exactly. Because once the drive gets filled, you start getting traffic jams, which is a problem, you know? But yeah, so having a storage drawer system be a majority of, generally speaking, anything I have on automated production, I will put into a storage drawer just so that if anything overflows, it doesn't. That's just how I do that with storage drawers. And by the end of it, I've discovered that applied energistics only really ever gets used for things that are rarely touched. It's like the trash miscellaneous box. Everything else ends up going into the storage drawer system. And it's just so much better. Like, it isn't even close as to how much more effective it is. And because it's not actively in the applied energistics system, it tends to be incredibly more tick efficient. Like server TPS wise. As it's not getting devoured by the it's not devouring TPS, which is a good start to things. Which I like. It makes applied energistics not the end all be all for everything. Okay. There are other solutions, and it makes it a kind of more balanced and frankly enjoyable experience. It's quite nice. Create these big systems for it. Now the question will be, how do I manage getting all of the things into the boxes? I think the way to do it will be a corner. Maybe I build it in the floor. Now the big trap is filling AE2 with items that are single stack, enchanted, have durability, that take up unneeded drive space. Yes. Yes. That's a big thing. Although I find that I tend to do that a lot, actually, because I don't have anywhere else to put them. And everything else, because everything else that doesn't have those things ends up going into the storage drawers. And so I don't, it actually does save on things. It's like I don't need to have this incredible amount of storage space on each drive. Disk. What? Cell? Let's go through it here. Cell. Because if you see, it's only got a limited number of types. It's 63 per storage cell. So I can just have a bunch of 1K storage cells and fill each storage cell with 63 different durability items. And everything else goes into a storage drawer. It really just does save on space. I have collected too much clay. We have clay now. A lot of it. Ores into the ore box. More into the more box. I've also collected another a third inventory of coal. And another 40 obsidian. Nice. Of all the things you left in the past, you're glad one of those things was the PS2 graphics, 3D meshes, and Minecraft mods. They just looked out of place. They do. A lot of the newer ones go harder into the Minecraft aesthetic, and it looks so much nicer. Like it's so much nicer. I'm shoving the coal into here. I'm not dealing with remnant coal storage. We have crazy storage there. Alright, could one of y'all make like 30 of the drill engines? Drill engine. Or drill engine. Iron bars, electric... Okay, so iron bars. How many do we need? Like 30 by 8. 30 by 8. Going to need 240 of those. Each of these crafts is 16. Sure. 30 by 8. Which means... by 6 divided by 16. I need 90 iron ingots. That's not 90. How are we out of iron? That's illegal. I just shoved, I don't know how many iron ore these things are. Let's smelt. Look at that, just straight up out of iron. Alrighty, you pulverize a couple more stacks of iron ore. Alrighty, so I needed 90, 70, 90. There we go. I need these things, which requires redstone, iron ingots. First, more iron. Oh my god, it's so much iron. There we go. 4 more stacks of... Good thing I just went mining. I didn't even needed it. And flints. Where flints? I know we had a bunch of flints. Like a whole... We had a storage drawer of flints at one point. There it is, alright. It moved, but it's there. This is 21. Why is it only 21? Iron. Alright. Go. Alright, and done with that, and I get 23 off the back of copper wire. What does it take to make the copper wire, and how much copper wire do we need? So first off, how much copper wire do we need? 30 by 4, so 120 copper wire. What does it take to make the copper wire? A metal press, which is 2 copper ingots into 8 copper wire. Alternatively, it's 5/9 of a ingot. Alright, let's check the math here. 5/9 is the ratio for this. 2/5/9 x8. Over 9x8 minus 2/8. Is that? Yeah, that's not close. Why did my head math trigger on that? It's a fraction of the cost. That's like less than half. That's like 40% of the cost. Okay, so metal press into copper. Alright, copper, where are you at, copper? Copper plates. How many of these do I actually need? I need 4 by 120. Oh, I'll just make a bunch and throw the rest away. Press. I don't know what to do with these iron plates. This is mine again. You feel the sudden need to sort chests. It's unsortable in that, not that it can't be sorted, but because doing so results in somebody else existing. And it's a problem. Alright, that is 126, which is actually the perfect number. Nailed it. Alright, how did I do this math so very wrong with the iron bars? Ah, because I didn't craft it yet. Okay. Perfect. I was like, wait a minute. I since when is... Alright, and then copper wire goes into not a random chest, but this chest. Alright, so... Oh, does this make... It makes 4 of them! I needed to divide everything by 4. Okay. Welcome to industrialization. I missed a multiplier. Well, he's not gonna need to fix stuff for a minute. Now you have spare parts. I mean, they'll get used. Not now, but they'll get used. Armor upgrade, projectile protection. Blast protection, protection 2. Well, don't need to worry about that right now. Okay, so current task is going to be preparing to get the applied energistic system online, as well as the storage drawers. The storage drawers is going to be the most resource intensive bit, so I'm going to be preparing to do that first. To do that, I would like to go to storage. I need a drawer key, a quantify key, 679 ore per hour, 3k RFT. Neat, Jesus. What is it? Is that the... common metal, so iron and Jesus Christ, look at this thing. Okay, so that's your iron and such. Another thing I'm going to need is to ramp up wood production, because we don't have autonomous wood production beyond these guys. And while we do have a lot, and it's easy to come by. We do have autonomous wood production beyond the bonsais? I mean, yeah, that's just not much compared to what I'm going to be rinsing through here, but yes. Alright, so we want this, we're going to want the 4x4, basic drawer 4x4, big drawer, 4x4 drawer, or sorry, 2x2 drawer, and compacting drawer. We already have a drawer controller. Iron upgrades would be nice. Diamond upgrades, I think, are a little pricey for us right now. Gold is not happening. I don't think we get silver upgrades or anything, right? Yeah, no. It's gotta be iron or obsidian. Either way, we can do that later. Do emerald, do you have tons? Oh yes, we do have tons. It is emerald. So emerald upgrades. Void upgrade is important. And we'll need a few conversion upgrades. Maybe. I'll see how that works. But this is the base layout. Drawer key button. I don't need these at the moment. Alright, so let's start gathering materials. Drawer key, upgrade template, sticks, and basic drawers. Alright, sticks. I am going to have... It's almost like I've had a massive chest of this stuff. There we go. Sticks, wood. Chests. This will do. I think I have some extra chest in my, I do. It's convenient. And a basic drawer. Some upgrade templates. Let me hotkey that. Now gold. Not soul binding this. I'm going to need a second one actually for the quantify key. So a second one of these. Perfect. Now I need a book and quill, which I think I have a book here. I do, and book and quill requires ink and a feather. We have not much in the way of feathers. We do have an ink, courtesy mostly of King. Alright, I am going to do this. I need a way to make obby. Yeah. Feather. Alright. I'm gonna have to set up a extruder or something like that. It's gonna be expensive, but worth it. Alright, nice. Oh, we need these. Max collecting ton of obby easy. It does, but that requires you to find obby, or like massive pools of lava to convert into it, which is something I'm not particularly keen on doing, and I must admit, when I can set up an igneous extruder, pump it full of cobble, shove it into a... Is it another igneous extruder? Like transposer or something? I forget what else does it. What actually makes the obsidian. It's kind of power hungry, but... That's what your job is... No, I'm kidding. I do need to be careful with that. So I'm going to need a bunch of compacting drawers, which means pistons, pistons, pistons for days. CD plays good. I need stone. Actual stone. By a lot. I remember making several stacks of stone, and I thought I saw it recently, which implies that no one used it. There it is. Alright, drawer. And you... I need more drawer. So many chests. So many chests. We're out of pistons. Which means more cobblestone. Neat. An all-stone planet, yeah. You do miss out on a few important things. It's all stone every day. Piston, more cobblestone. Just take it out of here. Someone put cobblestone in the chests. More iron. Running a little low on iron again, mostly because I'm using it. This isn't an incredible amount of iron I'm using, just a lot. Smelts up 6 more stacks of iron. It's all being used. Okay. Rude. It is actually kind of nice to see a door that closes itself. I'm also going to need a massive wall of storage drawers. The hideout. Yeah, I'm actually liking what I saw, at least over here. This looks really cool. I especially like these, this entryway. Like, this is quite cool looking. I mean, look at it. It's pretty. I like this. Oh, it's glass. Okay. Neat. I prefer mine, but mine is also empty and covered with the wrong glass. I came to the decision a long time ago that it's the wrong glass, and it is correct. It is certainly the wrong glass. Your view is fine. It could be nicer, though. Doggo. 750 ore an hour. That's so much. 3.4k RFT. Yeah, all the Pam's Harvest Craft stuff is going to end up in those storage drawers. Clear glass with border or no borders is your favorite. I think I'm going to do borders so it gets at least some. So my idea was that because of the darkness of the build in there, I wanted to have some contrast, something in front of it to give it a little bit more difference. But the vanilla glass is just a bit overpowering. Oh, actually, with your texture pack, it looks pretty decent. Because the glass is less intense. Also, Septagon UI elements. Why are you like this? Alright, 20... Make like 30 of these things. At least. Ah, right, iron. That's what I was doing over here in the first place. Iron. I'll put an extra stack in here for those who need. And then... Did he just stop? What's the limiting factor here? Piston. Cobblestone. Regular stone. I want 2 more of these, I need 4 more pistons, which I should have the material for. And then 2 more basic drawer, which requires 2 more chests. Oops. All right. The remaining major resources will be all wood. A lot of it, but all wood nonetheless. Hey, the 21 million RF lasts. Yes. Because we do not have anything that fundamentally requires power to bootstrap. You can replicate the glass with the chisel. I think you can just chisel in place, right? Just a matter of what item you want to chisel with. Maybe you need the eye chisel for that. Where's glass? Gray bordered, I think, is just the option. I think you need square blocks. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I see. That's gonna look nicer. A lot nicer. Save message? Nice. I will check it out. Definitely gave up with most things at some point here. Yes, that is the correct one. It's just clear from side angles. Okay. Honestly. Bubble and the gray cleared is Okay, redstone flux ducts. Yeah. Yes, that is a list of things to make. Better power cables. Stronger power cables. This should look much nicer. Still got a little bit on it. But it isn't crazy. VIP redeems. That's something that would be interesting to me, I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's so much nicer. Look at that. That's what I was hoping for the first time. Okay. Just a little bit of Is this good? Yeah, this is maintaining, surprisingly. This doesn't take all that much. Have a good one, tall enough. Good luck out there. Alrighty, you... Nope. Go here. Alrighty then, so we are doing... compacting drawers. I'm going to need a bunch of basic drawers. So basic drawers are going to be our fundamental component of these things. As long as we have... Oh, let me do the emerald upgrades. We're going to need a bunch of these. Sticks and upgrade templates, which is more sticks. Lots and lots and lots of sticks. Easy enough. Alright, one basal's rod. Have any more components? Tree components. There's some sticks. I'll take these chests. More ore. Alrighty then. Basic items, basic drawer. And emeralds. Just grab like 4 stacks of those. So I'm going to need an emerald upgrade for everything. So that's at least 30 there, and these aren't even going to be most of the boxes, so it's going to be even more than that. And we can stack emerald upgrades, I believe. No, I don't remember if we can stack upgrades. I don't think so. Alright, have a good one there, Lorath. Good luck out there. Alright, so we're missing more upgrade templates, which we're missing drawers, which we're missing chests. 52 chests? Yes. I'm out of wood. Let me collect more wood from the wood box. Wood box. Oh look, wood box. You put about 4 to 5 per drawer. That's what I recall. And we are going to be using that. Extensively. Well, time for stick. We need more stick. And we need more stick. Need more plank. These not the same? Oh, one of these is chiseled. One of these is an imposter. Stick. Okay, so that's like an incredible amount of diamonds used. Muttering if you need a space for a void. Yes, yes, we will be using a void, and in some cases also an or dictionary upgrade. Because the word dictionary is not consistent. Alright, so I'm going to need obsidian for void upgrades. That is going to be important. Obsidian. These things are expensive, so I'm not going to make an incredible amount of them. Because we have like 80, 90, exactly 90 obsidian. Unless there's some in one of these other chests. Yep. Alright, well. Go grab more. You don't need to at the moment. It's just something that we will need at some point in time. Not right now, because remember, I'm not actually using this stuff now. The stuff is at the moment unusable. It's just need to deal with at some point. Can I pick these up? Oh. Well, that's gonna be good to know. Alrighty, void upgrades. Where's my little void upgrade? 15 more of you. Alright, I got 11 void upgrades, which is a decent start. I'll be honest, I'm putting obsidian in the rare goods chest because it's rare goods. I took the salt problem away. Where did you put it? There's just a space missing. Alright, so we'll have upgrades. Let me get the rest of the emerald upgrades here. Need more sticks. Yeah, this all getting real into the salt licks, yeah? Alright, now we're up to... We are one shy of 100 emeralds upgrades, which is a pretty good number. I like this number. Don't have an ME system? Well, ME system is expensive. Too rich for our blood is what it is. Which is why we don't have it. Alright, so we'll do this, and now I just need a bunch of the basic drawers. Actually rinsing through our emeralds here. Obsidian is... Obsidian anniversary. Ooh. Oh, wow. That's notable. Alright, obsidian goes into this chest because it can. When the stack of emerald ore come in, salt's back. Why are you like this? Just void it. Make it go away. It's free. Alright, I came here to do what? To build chests. For that I need more wood. Wood obtained. These have been removed. Alright, I'm looking for spruce chests. I'm not doing that. I'm just putting it in manually. Alright, so now I can build like 16 of these, right? 64. One stack of these. Alright, one stack is a good start. Alright, good start. We already have the drawer controller, so we don't have to worry about that. Neat. Why is... Who had a water spill? Why is it everywhere? Why are you like this? Which one of you did this? It's a salt, although volcanic is wet. Yes. Alright, so we are good to go. Is this a public server? No. No, it is not. I think the next thing I would like to work on is preparing applied energistics. As I'm going to need fluix cableage, notable amounts of it. Not facades. Fluix cables. Quartz fiber. Which is glass and dust. Get a bunch of these. I can make a lot of the components. We're going to need a fluid, no, a not peer-to-peer terminal. I'm gonna need a lot of those cables anyways, regardless, so just may as well get ready to make them. Pulverized silver, it's a lot of electrum in the making. I put a bunch of glass in the system. That's a good start. Now I need Fluix crystals, which is charged Certus quartz and nether quartz plus redstone. I have both of these things, however, I would also like a charger, which I can do. I would also like an energy acceptor, which I can do. Okay, so let's get an energy acceptor first, and then a charger, and I need charged quartz, non-charged quartz, and nether quartz. I'm going to grind this nether quartz ore into quartz. Okay. Never mind, just me play Minecraft. Well, we do have. I don't. It's not regularly, but I have played a lot of Minecraft over the years. I think one of my favorite things right now is actually my single-player adventure world. It's technically not single player. It's an adventure world, adventure map that anyone can go and play, which is quite fun. Alright, so let's get some Fluix. 16 should be good. We're not gonna do the crystal growth stuff. We don't need pure. What we need is regular Fluix, which is redstone, Certus quartz, nether in water. Well, I happen to know we have some redstone in my pocket. There's always redstone in the pocket. Charged redstone quartz. There we go. And we'll put the grass back. He's a nitwit. Oh no. Nitwits are illegal around these parts. Spawn. Oh, wait. Do we not? I guess I don't actually jump 2 blocks. It's like 1.9 or something. So I can jump up chest. Yeah, neat. Interesting. Alright, so Fluix crystal means we can do 2 things. I would like to do the energy acceptor first. We need quartz glass, which is nether quartz or Certus quartz plus glass. I just put glass away, didn't I? Certus quartz. Glass. glass. There we go. Energy acceptor, glass. Make 2 of these. Iron. My favorite. Alright, 1 energy acceptor. And 1 charger. So now we can make charge crystals. Which is very relevant. To the future, but not right now. Need more flux crystals for more cables. What are chisel options for the glass? The standard options for chisel. Can you chisel it in chisel glass into AU2 type? No, it's a different type of glass. It's not a block glass. It's a quartz glass. This is block glass. You get chisel blocks into your other chisel, into other glass. Block glass types. Do I want to make more fluix? I think I want to make more fluix. You join the server? It is not a public server. It is not for everyone to join. At the moment, it is not joinable. Does this just work? It does! Nice. So now we can charge some Certus quartz. It's gonna take a minute, isn't it? Yay! I should really go to hop around this thing, shouldn't I? We can now obtain charged Certus quartz. I like the lightning effect. How many were there? 25? Alright, I'll make 16 more. At least 16 more fluix. Is there a way to bulk charge those? Oh yeah, I mean, yes. We haven't gotten there yet, and I don't care to automate it right now. Okay, so energy acceptor and charger goes in. We have more fluix. Do you have modular routers mod? I don't know. I don't believe so. This is not a mod pack that I am familiar with. We're exploring it. So I cannot speak to what exactly is in there beyond what I have encountered. RIP technology. Rotten flesh is actually kind of valuable, as it's our primary means of getting leather at the moment. We don't want to be leaving that around. Okay, pocket redstone goes in pocket. Okay, so all our fluids can be turned in, or all our Certus can be turned into fluids. That's on a whim, which is quite the good. Sound is completely borked. That sounds unfortunate. Okay, we have ME cables. So the other things we're going to need are... What else? Controllers unavailable to us. As is Skystone, for that matter. I didn't think about that. How are we getting Skystone? Ah, nether quartz and pulverized obsidian. Okay. Let's do that. Nether quartz, dust, and pulverized obsidian. Pulverized obsidian. Is there any dust in here? Nether quartz dust. No. We can make some now. Alright, so we can make some skystone and go from there. Let's holster the gun. I don't need to have this out. Let's see. Restarted me back already. That sounds good to me. Skystone. We no longer need you or you. Controller. Skystone. Skystone. We now have Skystone, which can be turned into Skystone blocks by smelting, which I believe is the desired outcome. Also need for a flux controller. Yuck! That is way beyond our pay grade here. Also, Skystone dust, which is unused. Skystone block. Yep, just smelt it all. Hello there, Max. Welcome in. This is a custom world? Yes. This is not... We're not in the overworld right now. So we're not in Minecraft overworlds. As you may notice the rings, we are on a custom planet. By custom planet, I mean a procedurally generated planet. We are in a solar system that has other planets, and our objective is to get out there. We have crash landed on this random small world that's nothing but stone and some poor ores. And so we're trying to get off of it. It's going pretty well, actually. Alrighty, controller. This is not possible. Pure fluix. I don't know that I want to do this. Should probably do it. We need sand and fluix dust. Fluix dust is possible. Do we want... Let's make 12 of them. Make stone block sky factory vibes. Kinda, sorta. It's not super factory heavy. We don't really have much in the way of automation mods beyond, you know, thermal. It's really just thermal expansion as our automation mod. That's it. Which is fine. But it's more exploration heavy than... I say exploration heavy, but this world has nothing on it to explore. It's more like a... Go figure out how to explore space is the goal. A2 is also a huge automation mod. It is. It is. Alas, without access to any kind of auto harvesting beyond those drills. Do I want to try this? Or we're just shoving it in the dirt? Are we once again out of sand? Do better villager setup? Good. I believe we are once again out of sand. Which is reoccurring trend. Right, definitely out of sand. Alright, I am going to manual craft. Because I can. Four stacks of sand. Do I want to... I'm also going to shove some... Oh, we're also low on gravel, aren't we? Oh, wait. I did this. I wonder why I would have done this. Can't possibly imagine why I would have shoved those in there. Alright, so we've got 12 sand. The rest of sand goes... I don't know. Don't have a place for sand. We never have enough of it to do anything with it. Okay, so for pure fluix, we can either do a photogenic insulator, phytogenic insulator. Alternatively, a puddle of water with crystal growth accelerators. Let's see how long this takes, because I don't think... I believe crystal growth accelerators take... Oh. They're actually not that expensive. Let's see if what the rate on this is, or if I have to do something crazy. Put this here for now. Right, you have to craft these together first. Leave that be. Let's see what the rate is. Oh god. Alright. Crystal growth accelerators. So I need 4 of these, which means fluix crystals, which means more fluix crystals, charged Certus quartz, nether quartz, and redstone. Nether quartz. Going to need charged Certus quartz. Remember seeing a hopper. I'm gonna have to do some special automation for the hopper, or... There's a hopper. Certus quartz. Probably another hopper. Double hopper this. It's classic Mindstone. Classic Minecraft style. No, the hopper will have enough internal space. Okay, the place to do this will be out here. Is this different? Has this been modified? That reeks of default. Okay. Some of these, one of these. One of these. I'm gonna need this core back here. Give. Alright, so this needs to go. I'm going to preemptively do this. You here. You here. You here. I was just thinking my house is like the perfect place to do this so people don't get involved. 4 crystal growth accelerators. So those will all hook up, and I just need something here to do the energy acceptor. Now I need this, which, yeah, it's not going to connect, so we have to have a cable. Let's do the cable up top for reasons. Did we not get that back? We did. Please connect. Thank you. The hopper's gonna have to go out the side. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we shove Certus quartz into there, which... Right, this doesn't have power. It's working. Alright, so that's going. So we have charged Certus quartz going. I'm just gonna... There. Iron, glass cables, iron, and lots of flukes. Classic A2, yeah. I've done this enough times to know that I don't like doing this. This is the part of A2 that is just annoying. It's the time gate part. Like it's just a time gate. I don't like it. Like, oh yeah, throw that in a puddle and wait 24 hours. Smash Certus quartz. How much do we need? I need 8, so more standard glass. Okay. The seed growing stuff. I'm very glad. That is one thing I did enjoy, because I am aware that they got rid of the seed growing stuff in later versions. Right, so we have enough iron, we have enough cables, we have enough cables, we have enough glass. We just need the blocks, and the blocks are made from charged Sturgis quartz, nether quartz, and redstone. We have the redstone, we need the nether quartz, which is here. If I recall correctly, they also got rid of the asteroids, right? It's easier in new versions. So my concern, it's not that it's difficult, it's that it's annoying. There's nothing difficult about sitting here and staring at this thing for 24 hours, which I believe is the default value. It's 24 hours. I mean, it's literally an AFK experience. It's just... And what's fun about that? So I'm not... I'm not into that as an idea. Alright, look who's here, you said. You should rephrase, it gets less time consuming newer versions. Yeah, okay. Vibration chamber. I don't remember using vibration chambers in any meaningful capacity. I genuinely don't remember what those are. I think the vibration chambers, if you had no other power mount options. You know, that would make sense to me. One very early game power to get AE2. Yeah, makes sense. Once this gets up to 64, I shove them all in the water and go. Return into mass fluix. You always speedrun AE2 because you can't live without it. Get good. So I built this, complete with most of the signs. Someone did this, and I accept that I deserve it. This particular pile, I accept that I deserve it. This was worse, and then Samster came in and put all these in the ground, which made it a lot nicer. Amethyst style crystal growth practically is super boosted with only one crystal growth accelerator. That's fine. As long as it's not like you have to just sit there and let it fester for 24 hours, that kind of thing. You can just automate everything if you make mistakes. You see, that's the way I like to play. Though AE2 isn't as adept at that due to the channel restriction and the mere sheer bulk of requiring the overhead cost. At 1.710, it's a 1.12, which is like 1.710. I do prefer refined storage over AE2. Like, refined storage plus storage drawers is amazing. My favorite combo. But AE2 is functionally very, very similar, so I am not super picky. It is a bit prettier in many cases. Yeah. It becomes crystal. Alright, did this go? This went up to 1%. Yes. Alrighty, so now we have this going. I should be able to craft all the things I need now. AE2 is older version? 1.12? This is the latest version of AE2 to my knowledge. At least for 1.12. Like we're on 1.12 here, not 1.16 or something. 4 crystal growth accelerators. Accelerators, an understatement, is correct. Watch all of this RF go away. Oh, it's gotta be connected on top. Do I have a wrench? You make me use. So if you make me use the AE2 wrench, I'm gonna scream. Series. Alright. Device online. All functioning systems nominal. Go. This is taking up way less power than I expected it to. Alright, so 4 crystal growth accelerators. We should have a meaningful speed here. Yeah, that's actually not taking much power. Like at all. I am surprised by that. What are we up to? 44%. Progress! Okay. We did it! Come back to that later. Alrighty then. So we'll get pure Fluix crystals, sky stone, so the controller is gonna be as done as possible for the foreseeable future. And drive already done as possible. Inscriber we will not need. We will not need. And cannot need. Wireless access point, that's not a now thing. Any chest, skipping that stage. Any drive, already checked. Yes. Fluid interface. Crafting units will be a later issue. Crafting storage, crafting monitor. Need the grids, terminals. We do not, cannot work on these. Beyond getting this, which I don't care to do right now. Okay. So the only other thing I need is more pure Fluix crystal. Oh, these are done. Neat. So while the seeds don't despawn ever, the Fluix crystals do. You segregate your 4 different terminals. Crafting, pattern management, liquid. Makes sense to me. I did not notice this. I am very okay with this. It's in a chunk. doesn't have anything crazy going on, so we're not doing multi-chunk machines. It's half of this stuff is going to have to be exterminated. More than half of it, but we can move it elsewhere at times. Alrighty then, let's get some more pure fluics, I think. Do we need more pure fluics? Pure fluics. Is used for very few things. Very few things. You should need to be one-chunked. Our server is a little bit... It struggles at times. So we need to make sure that... we need to make sure that more complex machines don't go across chunks. Just to help with... performance. Like if someone goes mining, the server has problems. And then we get notable block lag. We haven't even gone to other planets yet. Like, this is the starting world. We haven't even gotten to other planets. The whole purpose of this pack is to go to other planets. So, like, it's... Well, this... Yeah. I mean, also, we've cut back on a lot of the issues. But, you know, you placed one item there and caused issues again. If we generate the world? Don't know. Actually, I don't know. I will keep the Fluix Crystal. Certus Quartz goes in the Quartz box. Because I don't know, the answer is probably not. Yes, was not me. Point taken. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I am carrying 64 redstone energy flux ducts, which I assume is a King Benjai thing. I will hold on to them until he is no longer precariously standing on top of whatever he's standing on top of. Alright. These go in the box. These go back here. Hang on to this. Redstone in the redstone pocket. Iron comes back here. I think I'm just going to deconstruct that entire thing out there. It's valid village, it's spawn golems. Well, I mean, that's not hard to do. The question is it optimized enough to spawn like 50 villagers so that you can get a meaningful chance of free iron? Yes. That you can get a meaningful chance of oh, all of these can be wrenched. Convenient. Ta-da! Hello, doggo, whimpering. Your machine structure, we don't need that. Hello, King Benjai. You look suspiciously like you're standing still and can have something shoved into your pockets. Now we actually have enough energy transport capacity. Good! Boost our stuff here. I got 8 iron for the price of 3 arrows. I'm okay with this. Alrighty, do I want to make another trip to the mining station? How are we on ores? Kind of just need to pulverize everything. Well, I guess not, because we still need basic ores for... it's not that big a deal. These need to be repulverized. They don't go in the furnace, they go here. I appreciate this, but that's not going to be long for this world. Hopefully it's not long for this world. We're still waiting. So the mod pack creator did actually update the mod pack, and in doing so, I see. Okay. This looks like it makes more sense to me. Okay. I was like, where are the doors? Here they are. Improving it? Yeah, good. Outfitter. We are looking for... the immersive engineering. Oh, so close! Wrong guy. Weaponsmith. Cleric. Butcher. Librarian. Outfitter. Machinist. Also, Machinist is interesting. Actually, is Machinist? Machinist is the one that gets it, right? Steel rod. Is it iron rod? Oh, which one you as a villager trade? Alright, so for scaffolding was where... at immersive scaffolding, scaffolding. Steel scaffolding. No. The structural engineer directly sells the steel scaffolding which we require to construct the press, which we can then use to craft the rods of both kinds. Is what's going on there. This allows for progress. Are these bees being used? They are being used for power. That's wax into... it's just burning wax, okay. Making steam and turning it into... it's not bad. What's that? 32 RF per tick by 4. It's just infinite. You heard of the Steam for MC? Yeah, that's what happened to me, and this is why I'm not hosting the server or really moderating it. I say not moderating it. I'm doing a bit of moderation, but I'm not managing and running the server, which is nice because while I am adept at doing so, it's kind of stressful. There's so many mods that can break, so many things that can go wrong. So like last time we had a major server issue, I literally had to fix it by going into bytecode and adjusting it. Stuff breaks too easily. It really does. It really does. Also, just having this environmental controller here has helped immensely with our food usage. It's beautiful. Ah, not wizardry, yes. Gonna play some Mechabellum? That's a good question. I don't have a good answer for you. Yeah, so the mod pack creator realized that there's no way for us to get rods without first having rods. No good way of getting them. So now he updated the mod pack, which he has listed as now updated. So we can, at this point, turn the server off, update the mod pack, and we will be able to craft iron rods normally, without having to wait for a villager. Welcome back, Micro. Why is there just a zombie here? But we can also just keep the villager going. I mean, to be fair, we want the villagers going anyways, because they have some particularly extremely good things available. And good with it? Alright. Well, I think we'll do that. We'll shut the server down, and then we will... I can get food from him. We'll do the updates so that we can get the fixed iron rod recipe, because otherwise the only way for us to get iron rods generally is to do this villager trading thing and find the one specific machinist who gives rods, or rather gives steel scaffolding, which we can then use to make rods. Probably also need to boost up this ore cluster, because we're gonna need a lot of goods, but that will be something to do when the server comes back up. And that will happen another day. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a great stream. I get the Minecraft addiction is real, game too good. But we're gonna be winding it down here. It's been a good time all around. I look forward to see you guys next time. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. Remember, we got YouTube and Twitch going at the same time. Best place to get involved is in the Discord. Link in the description below, where you can get consistent notifications so you don't miss out on things. We have MechWarrior Mondays coming up 2 days from now. Just, I guess, 1 day from now for most people, including me, because I got a little carried away with Minecraft. But for now, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow.